good checkers here. Oh no. Oh, this is like in my face. Well, the twin otters are doing a pretty good job. We're gonna have to catch up to them, don't we? Oh god, there's Zoom! Oh no, actually go up down your mouth. I'm serious. Chickpea and potato curry sounds so good. I do love curry. Ooh, maybe that's a lot of ninjas. I can't tell if it's the same ninja killing me every time. Or if there's just like 1,000. It is a lot like the water. Wow, going for it. You have a lot of leftover curry, so you're loving it. You don't need to cook for the rest of the week. That's one of the things I love the most about things like that is that you have a lot of leftovers forever. This curry reheats so well. Some things don't, I find. Especially anything I can eat with bread. Oh, white mages! Awesome! Becca and they're on our team. I say as we have 3 white mages. No, 7. There are no white mages. Being toxic. I'm just kidding. We're totally
Wow.
not white mages.
Button.
They should play white mage if they want to. It's just that the stuns are bananas. Sounds so good. I have a lot of flatbread. A lot of hummus though. I might also have that tonight. I'm not sure. It's a good problem to have. But
Oh my god, that's like 10 plus 5 plus 2 months.
All right. All right. Okay. I'm fine. All right. So how's it going? Hopefully good. Hello. How are you guys? Good evening. It is an evening, you betcha, baby. Feeling wild and sexy and free in this Denny Chili's tonight. I am well. How are you guys? I am doing pretty good. I got my raid jacket on today. I'm excited for the raid. Hope you guys are too. My camera's a little funky. We're descending to Greek hell, I see. Yeah, I didn't realize that initially. But it's something that I kind of thought of later, where it was like, Pandemonium is a Greek thing. And then I thought a bit more about it, and then I was like, it's like Greek hell, actually. Because it's from like a classic piece of literature, I believe. I believe. This means the place of all demons. Well, sounds like Sammy's vacation home. To Greek? Oh, Pog. I didn't know that about you, Will. That's great. There's a whole Greek nomenclature thing going on. That they do. Are intrigued to learn more about it once they add the other parts. Yeah, I'm curious what's going on. I'm assuming we're maybe fighting like mythological creatures is what I would assume. So if there's like a, I don't know, like a manticore or like a cyclops or something, like a hippocampus, a hydra, like those would all make a lot of sense. Your vacation spot was the place of all goblins. The place of all goblins is my home. It's where I live. Excuse you. Oh goodness. Oh no. Oh, wait, my overlay's capturing all my DMs. You guys don't need to see that. Okay. Display users. Always. Sure, yep, get rid of the text notifications. There we go. I just saw a personal DM come across like the top left of my screen. It was like, ha! That's a bad idea. Okay. So let me get into here. Because, as you are probably aware, I do have a special guest joining me, which is funny because I also have a second guest joining me. They're just not I'm kidding. All of them are special. Everyone's special. Everyone's very special. I just thought somebody worked today and they didn't, so whoopsie. Okay, let me do this. Can I see myself in here? Oh. There we go. There we go. I'm at the bottom. Hello? Oh, no, I'm at the bottom corner. Okay. Fine. I think... Oh, don't do that. There's me. Perfect. Does my home screen have anything bad if I just switch to it? I don't believe I do. Yeah, actually, no, I don't. This isn't a big deal. So we're gonna do this. And you can't even tell. Oh yeah, there we go. Form. I'm going to send you a link to the website that lets you do Discord overlay without the DMS. Oh, yeah, that's probably fair. So you can see me in the bottom left corner, though I might make myself a little bit bigger. It's, you know, it's just like kind of now striking me how long it's been since I've done a raid, because I haven't done any raiding since Endwalker came out, which kind of a bummer. I like raiding. Raiding's fun. It just takes a lot of time. But I will remember that, Wilbur. Thank you. I think I can. There we go. I think that's good. I kind of missed the ultimate progs. The ultimate progs were funny. Those were funny because we all fucking collectively lost our minds. That was great. Sounds exciting to get back into it though. Yeah, I'm excited, honestly. Like, and I do want to do Pandemonium Savage as well with my sanity and my sleep schedule. That was the best part. You fight against Joker from the movie? The Joker? Joker from the movie? The Joker? Yeah, that Joker! Oh my god. The Joker? I'm the Joker, baby! What a guy! Very, very poggers. I'm hiding. I'm hiding, you will never find me? Oh, really? I'm never gonna find you? I mean, if I'm never gonna find you, like, I just shouldn't try, right? Like, I just probably shouldn't. I mean, that'd be silly, right? All right, I guess I won't try because I can't see you. Oh no, how terrible. Oh well. You know, it'd just be like that sometimes. Oh. There we go. Let's put that there. You know, just man, if only. I didn't realize you're in Limsa, sorry. Your mom's in Limsa? Actually, I do have a thing I gotta go do. But I will, the Jonker. But as I go and do... as I go do that, I will bring my friends into my little domain. The Twisters. I love me some Twisters, don't you? Our first special guest is, oh, there's the link. Thank you, Wilbur. Our first special Hey, Will, how are you?
Hi. Oh, you're a special guest?
You're so special to me.
Special, yeah. I thought I was gonna be the not special one, but you know, that's okay.
No, you're special. Ashley's the special guest.
I see. Got it.
So you're a leg up. You're special.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that checks out.
That's how this works. How are you?
I am well. How are you? I'm super excited to do this. I'm also super excited to see your impressions of Pandemonium Savage when you get there.
I am hyped as hell.
Yeah, it should be it will be interesting. I want to hear. I want you to go on record with all of your unspoiled thoughts about what Savage is probably gonna be like after doing the normal. That's what I want to hear at the end of all this.
I'm scared.
You should be. It's okay.
Okay. Fair enough. But for those of you that don't know Williber, he's from Extra Credits. You've probably seen him around before. He's rated before. I watch him frequently. And I didn't know you were a Legends of Runeterra fan, by the way.
Yeah, I love the world building of League. I just would rather paint grass and then watch it dry as it grows than play League.
Well. Understandable. I don't blame you.
Like Riot's lore building is phenomenal. Their story team is great. The character designs are fire. I just don't want to play League.
No, that's fair. League's a video game.
It can certainly be said to be that, yes.
And to be fair, I feel like Legends of Runeterra actually does give you more like lore and shit than the game itself, than like League does.
Wait, I'm so confused. Did you lose another partner in game that I didn't keep track of?
No. Okay, so this is a happy haircut.
Oh, okay.
You see, there's a reason why Eris's hair is long, and that's because she's healing. Like, get it? She's letting herself grow back into like the person that she's always wanted to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's thematic. But I have to change it because I'm assuming Pandemonium is an Elpis, and Asm Eris has a different haircut.
Whatever would give you that impression?
Yeah, you know, I just an idea.
Yeah, no particular, thoughts on that. Yeah.
But yeah, she has a different haircut entirely. So I gotta go do that. We share the same haircut. Ah, besties.
Can I get a womp womp? Womp womp.
Hi, Chaotic. Yeah, Asm Eris has like long, straight hair. That's white with pink highlights.
As opposed to pink with white highlights.
Yeah.
Like
and like post Endwalker Eris, I'm thinking about rocking that longer hair. I may not. We'll see. Because she's healing, and I don't know, she's got to go take a Catboy to Ishgard, apparently, so... Oh, man.
Catboy.
I love him so much, dude.
Yeah. 100%. He is, yeah. Yes, that is, yep. Huh?
Why do you say it like that?
Nothing. I am also overcome by my love for that stupid Catboy.
He's so great.
I love him so stupidly much.
Asm's Eris hair is quite pretty. Thank you. And womp womp. There you go. Oh yeah, the Ruination event was a fucking flop miss. Agreed. But before I get too wrapped up in my opinions, as I am wont to do, I'll introduce my special guest as opposed to my special guest. Special? You know what I mean. Anyway, this is Max. Or Ashley, as I call her.
Up. I'm gonna put a leg up your ass.
That is a great intro.
You may recognize her from the Max Poetic Twitch channel. You may not. If you don't,
You probably don't.
If she's been in my chat, and we talked about bunny suits one time.
Don't. Do not.
Talked about bunny suits one time. Good.
But yeah, so we have...
only talked about it. Nothing else happened.
Yeah, nothing else
Absolutely
happened.
nothing.
No.
But
We're talking about the ones with the long ears, right? And not the one with like the one piece and the cute little tail.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Huh. Well, anyway, moving on.
Yeah, you see, where you have one in game, and then I have one.
This is gonna be great.
So, yeah, I brought these two lovely people to help me do raids because they're both smart. And,
That is.
I needed a
Woeful
devil
entry.
sitting on my shoulder and then also an angel sitting on my shoulder, but there's also a devil, but just looks like an angel.
By
Which one of
that
us is
standard,
which?
I'm just a devil.
Are you just the devil? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I'm also a Popoto, so, you know,
Popoto.
everyone seems to think I'm just the devil.
Hey, potatoes are great. And I do have a potato alt, so,
You can look like a Renaissance cherub. That's like an angel.
yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
A devil angel. Yes,
A
exactly.
devil angel. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
A devil disguised as a cherub. Easy. But specifically the weird Renaissance baby one.
Yeah, obviously. I'm just
Yeah,
out here,
yeah.
by the way, crafting HQ raid pots because I'm totally gonna be that super extra person that pots on my opener on a healer.
I mean, hey, if you want... I need to get my gear! Shit!
Lamau.
No, it's fine, I have it. It's just sitting in a mogul, inside a mogul right now. But that's the wrong mogul.
I need to switch to my right,
That's not the one with the postal hat.
Yep,
I
no,
need to
you're
switch
right.
to the right class. That might help.
That would also be a good idea. I also have to go unlock the quests. I should probably do that.
There
Yeah, go
is,
do
yeah,
that.
there's a skosh of story there.
Okay. I will get my raid gear and start on that, but give me a second. First of all, hey Wilbur, thank you for the 23 months. Super duper appreciate it. You do that 20 plus equals 23 December subscribe for this bloggers. And Myriad, thank you so much for the 17 months. I also super duper appreciate you doing that 10 plus 7 equals 17 for 7 months subscribe for this kind of bloggers. Aspen, thank you so much for the 18. Did you know that 10 plus 8 equals 18 for 7 months subscribe for this bloggers? And hello, I have not watched the Umbrella Academy, but hello everyone, hi. A bunch of people just came in while we were talking, so hello, I hope you are all well. Also special shout out to a certain Miri for giving me all of the shit I need to tackle this raid. Very poggers, so thank you. I appreciate it. You don't just wear your raid gear constantly. I haven't been raiding for months, so no. I haven't been raiding since Endwalker. Since Endwalker came out, so it's been December, actually, since I raided. So, whoops-a-daisy. Perhaps you can imagine why, you know. Okay, then we need to put you... Oh god, I got so many boots. Turn to inventory. Yeah, horns. Why am I horny? Okay. Okay, my saw I rated. Pog.
I've written them all sync down.
Yeah, no, that's all.
Why is the raid gear actually sick as hell? Holy shit.
And then I said, "Hey, what did you do with my
Which
letters?"
top is that?
It's the caster,
That's
it's a
Eris.
classical signifier.
Okay, it's just classical. Yeah, you didn't get
Yeah,
all...
that's
okay.
that's
Yeah.
like crafted. Yeah, it's really good. The crafted
Yeah.
sets from this whole tier, I guess.
Oh, my
fucking bang.
fingernails
Like they're so
are
good.
gold.
I super dislike the healer set, but that's okay. And
Oh, I
yeah,
haven't seen the healer one.
yeah, it's fine.
It's fine, just fine.
Yeah, the forearm pieces are dope as heck.
Mm-hmm.
Zimmy, is that all melded?
No.
The arm pieces for the caster are the same as like one that I think you can get in PvP.
Yeah, it's one of the
But, like,
PvP ones.
Upgraded, yeah.
Yeah, I actually have that one as a
Yeah,
PvP.
I have the PvP one too. Yeah.
I really like this. Holy shit.
I'm super bummed that the one for the healers isn't that. And the only way to get anything like those really cool like tattoo forearm sleeves is there's one piece of dungeon gear. That's from Katana Ravel. You have to run
Yeah.
a million times for it, and it's just like, right.
Have fun in Katana Ravel.
And
Yeah.
no one likes Katana Ravel.
I love that on Eris it's like, oh, this is a skirt, it's a cool dress, look at how flowy it is, and then when you take out your staff, it's like, psych! Made you look. It's pants, nerd.
Psych, it's a romper. Got him.
I'm wearing pants this whole time.
It's a fucking romper. Got him.
I really like this. This looks really, really good.
We will now no longer be doing the Pandemonium raid series. Zumi needs to take 1,000,000 glam shots of her new glam.
I kind of
This
don't
is
want to
our-
glam over it.
Why is it whenever me, Sammy, and Will are in a call together, it's always a fashion show?
I mean, you're not wrong. Zumi, have you seen the? I assume you've shown off and seen the new stage.
Oh yes. Well, see, funny you mention that because I am wearing a new
Wow, that's
lovely outfit right now. Except I'm
Cool,
just
I wanna
kidding.
see, I
Oh
wanna
no,
see.
I didn't leave in time.
Fool!
Well-
You fool! You slide casted teleport.
I'm just so good at it, you know.
What
Wow,
did
you're
you
not even
do
gonna wave
that?
hi to the Papito of the Arch? I see how it is.
Oh. You're just sitting up there.
No, this was literally.
hello.
We got this house. We got this house at like 11 a.m. on the
Oh,
first
X, you
day,
waved to your
right?
dog.
And we all immediately, like the gremlins we are, found the fastest way to get up on top of this arch and then just sat here for like hours. Because if you haven't noticed, all of Rainbow Ride is gremlins. That's like our defining characteristic. Other FCs are like, we're a raid FC, or we're a crafting FC, or we're an RP FC. And everyone's like, Rainbow Ride, what's yours? And you're like,
I've
Hey, can you do
ultimates.
that? Can you do that sound again, Will? I need that as like a notification, a stream notification.
There's like a Halloween notification.
That's great though, thank you. And yes,
Yeah.
correct.
I've progged ultimates with Rainbow Riders. Yeah, you're all gremlins. I can confirm.
100%.
We're also all the Joker from the movie The Joker.
No, we were not. It's not. It's not true.
That's it's not true.
I mean, they're making a Joker too.
Oh, wait.
The
Sammy, do you want
Jokering?
to see? Do you want to see the Femora whip and Nene?
Yes.
Watch this. Watch this. First you whip, and then you Nene.
You just...
Wow. Okay. That is definitely a choice.
I'm gonna go do the quests now.
Bye. Have fun. Love you.
Probably a good plan there.
Bro.
I run away because those are the only two dance moves I know.
The whip and Nene and run away.
Yeah, the whip, Nene, run away.
You fucking better be.
Yeah, I do one whip, and then I do a Nene, and then I get social anxiety, and I run out of the dance circle.
Oh my god. Okay. I really want to do some fucking photo shoot with this outfit, but I am gonna unglamour it because I'm gonna glamour it because I gotta do the Pandemonium stuff and I gotta be in character.
Gotta be in character.
Oh.
Oh, are we going ancient? Is that what we're doing?
I mean, that's what I'm doing.
Alright, let's do it.
Because I'm assuming that's the only way it makes sense in the timeline. Which I guess. Oh, would eras have a different staff?
It's a good guess.
Not a bad guess. For sure.
It's not a bad guess. Yeah.
Yeah, she probably would. Okay, so we'll do that. I mean, I could also be dead fucking wrong, but we'll see. Oh, this energy will be great to take into Pandemonium. You betcha, baby! Wait, what do I need to wait for? Did I do something?
Is it here
No,
or not here, Max?
it is not here.
Yeah, it's not here.
Oh, not here?
It's not here.
Not here.
No.
Unlock is in Charlie and gotcha! I knew that! Oh, I knew that.
You thought you'd have to go back to
Zumi knows
first,
that
you
I
silly
have,
Billy.
and I'm checking my notes here, 150 doses of pumpkin potage I need to make. So,
Nice.
yeah,
That's a lot of
Yo,
pumpkin
I've got pumpkin
potage.
potage.
it's
You gotta make
this.
some bank with pumpkin potage.
right? Pumpkin potage, for anyone not in the know, is the raid food for everyone who cares about crit this raid tier, which is, and I'm checking my notes here, everyone.
Yeah.
Hey, can I have
Pretty
some
much
pumpkin, please?
Everyone eats pumpkin potage.
Though less now, though, for samurais. Brian.
Oh, that's true. Sam is eating for speed
Yeah.
because you have one
it
less
depends.
weave.
It depends on your playstyle, really, I think.
That's right, because there's the big, heavy, chunky Sam build and the I'm gonna
Yeah.
like do 10,000 cuts Sam build.
Also,
And I don't
imagine
have
like
either.
plain samurai.
I'm feeling a little underappreciated right now, Samurai. We'll see who's laughing when you get second on the aggro chart and I'm third.
Oh, we will see.
Because it'll probably
Okay,
happen.
I'm just gonna overheal everyone so I'm second on the aggro.
So
That's-
you're second, Sammy's third, and then I'm fourth, and I feel even worse.
Exactly, 100%.
No, Will's gonna be first because he's gonna be healing so hard the tanks can't keep aggro.
That hasn't happened accidentally yet.
Wandering Nomad, only Sammy can call me Ashley, but also, yes, I do miss Kaiten. It's still in my hotbar.
All right. Okay.
I still hit Kaiten every single time.
Joke's on you. I don't know how to play Samurai, so I don't miss it at all. Yeah.
I miss it.
I deafened myself, but also because I gotta do this thing. I'm gonna keep getting distracted. Hee. It appears the calculations were correct. I knew that this very spot I would encounter none other than Eris, the hero that we saw through the final days. I'm certain that my maths that I stood here for, well, let's not concern ourselves with that. Namiji, Professor, the student Professor Caldian, worked with the aletoscope and observed the ethereal sea to delve into the myriad of mysteries. Some mysteries, though, are beyond even our capabilities to unravel. The strange crystal we but recently discovered, for instance, defies our every conjecture. You've been to the center of the star and far beyond it, however, so we hope that you and see something in that crystal and academics do not. I beg of you to lend us your well-traveled eye to Aporia. Professor Claudian will be eagerly awaiting your arrival.
I see now. Now I'm getting caught up on the lore. Okay, I get
Yeah,
you.
What about-
the deep lore.
What about the deep lore?
The
The deep
lore about how
lore is
well
that you
Campbell
don't know how to
DPS.
heal and I don't know how to DPS, but we both know that's not true and that you're a plenty competent astrologian, you just hate it, and I'm a plenty competent, like, DPS, I'm just not thrilled with doing it.
All those are objectively correct. I'm actually, and this may surprise chat, I'm actually pretty good at Astrologian. I just fucking hate playing it.
Uh-huh.
I despise it. Though I do need to try Sage. I think I might actually like Sage. Like I might actually
I think you'll
enjoy
like
that.
Sage a lot because it's very pew-pew laser beams.
Yep.
Like, your level 90 ability is just a shoop de whoop
I mean, that's
that
pretty
heals
great.
people.
Sage,
you
I've
literally-
always liked you, hun. But yeah, no, you're right. Like, I think I might actually really jive with Sage.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, we'll see, But yes, you are also a good DPS, Will. That is certainly true.
Summoner this tier is Summoner this patch is just amazing because it's explosions now and lasers from like a dragon. It's great. Love it.
Like dragon eye lasers.
Yeah. Laser.
Also, yes, the deep lore is Xenos' oviposition eggs. That is correct.
I would
Sorry,
pay
that one-
money. I would pay
Actually.
money to not have heard that.
Do you guys like that I just casted Power Word Migraine?
Oh, it literally caused me like a pain in my abdomen.
I know, I liked the groan of pain. Just, ugh.
In your
I think
I think I
abdomen.
stabbed you.
I think my appendix burst from just hearing that.
Woe upon ye, appendix explosion.
Power word bursts your appendix.
Power word
Power
cringe.
cringe. I love it.
Yeah,
Turn off
anyway,
my
point
cringe
being is,
inhibitors.
Xenos canonically has laid eggs, which means he can canonically lay eggs inside him. So anyway, this quest that we're doing. What?
It makes me
I
feel
like
so
how
ill.
you mute just for that.
You muted purely for the cutoff. I like that a lot.
Excellent.
But also, the thing you missed was me just going. Because that's how that makes you feel.
I need to get a soundboard.
Yeah, they're really good. You can turn off your Boo Womp inhibitors.
Do you still have the Cyberpunk one?
You mean if I need your body, I'll fuck it.
Thank you. Okay, anyway. Back to the quest. Alright. The juice is loose, the juicy is lussy, if you know what I mean. Anyway. Also, if you want a fun Eris soup fact, Eris does have a variety of special soups that she likes. She specifically really enjoys a like a spicy, like I think it's called like an akato soup. That's from the plains, the Azim Steppe, actually, because it is from her friend lore boyfriend. In terms of like more like Limsian soup, she enjoys a good clam chowder because she grew up in Limsa. So yeah. Her boyfriend, her husband, actual husband, Ilios. Well, fiance actually. They haven't gotten married yet. That's her and Ilios. Because remember, I've got like two things for Eris. I've got like game canon Eris, and then I've got like friend canon Eris, which is like a friend universe that she made that I have for like her and like some other friends. It's sort of like two separate like I don't really want to say AU because that implies one of them is alternate. It's not really alternate. It's more like there's an MSQ one and there's like a non-MSQ one. It's like if Eris wasn't the Warrior of Light, really. Something like that. Two different legs of the pants of lore. Pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much how it is. That's actually a really good way to describe it. Continuities, yeah, pretty much different continuities. So she's got like her friend lore and then like her Warrior of Light lore. And then like her friend lore, she's engaged to Ilios, who's one of my friend's Warriors of Lights, which she is canonically. I have the ring. I have the engagement ring. We just haven't gotten married yet. We'll do that eventually, I think. Hopefully. And then I've got like the MSQ stuff, right? I still got my home laboratory. I'm sure Naminji has only told you plenty about us, but let me introduce myself personally. I'm Claudian, leader of this little research collective. I've been nervous about this meeting ever since Naminji set out foot to guide you. For the research of my field, it's a great honor than to be the first woman in history to traverse the ethereal sea and return to tell a tale. Imagine having friend lore. Dubs Not Subs is also in the friend lore too. Eris's bestie. Also, hey Matt, we're doing Pandemonium if you want to join for the raids. Just saying. Eris speaks often in the link of the deeds, but he has no small number of achievements to present him. He peered deeper into the ethereal sea more than any other Charlian. The breadth of his knowledge is peerless. Peerless, perhaps, but for a single woman. We must seize the precious opportunity to learn more what we can from her and perhaps crack this conundrum that has stumped us for 3 moons. Oh no. And that's true too, miss. Yeah, you can't really go around RPing as the Warrior of Light. I mean, you kind of can, but not really. So, absolutely. During the Thousandless Sea of the Anti-Tower of the Travadian hinterlands, they spoke with Heidelin and knew the fate that would befall the star in the final days. Soon thereafter, all the researchers moved to Labyrinthos, and through the Altiscope, we did continue the vigil. As impressive work as the device is, however, it can be glimpsed but a fraction of the sea's infinite depths. Admittedly, Matt, I don't know how long that meeting's gonna be. It might take us a bit to get into Pandemonium. So it's up to you. Ancient Eris and Bella Riley. I feel like that's probably friend lore. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe. You could go around claiming to be the Warrior of Light, which would be hilarious. It would be very funny, yeah? Researchers moved to Labyrinthos, and though the Altiscope we did continue our vigil, as impressive as the work of the device is, however, it can but glimpse a fraction of the sea's infinite depths. Which brings us to a matter at hand. No matter long after the Exodus was declared, We recovered an unusual crystal shard from our routine observations. It appears before suddenly as if propelled to the surface by some unknown force. We found it is possessed an ethereal density that exceeds that of normal crystals by orders of a magnitude. And its shape resembles nothing which occurs in the natural world. It was made, not formed. Unfortunately, that was the extent of the information we could glean before we were forced to turn our focus towards the Exodius. This was very nearly forgotten about amidst the sudden upheaval. The evidence of certain someone, the crisis is now behind us, and we are free to resume our research. Thus we did seek you out, a dauntless adventurer delved into the unknown and beheld the innermost secrets, and now we would have to see for yourself. Watch this be fucking Elidibus's crystal. It's gotta be. Here's the crystal in question. It resembles aught you've encountered before, even the smallest degree. Please say so. Fucking right. Holy shit. I was fucking right. Holy shit. Yep. Easy. I know of somebody who abides with a similar crystal. I thought you do know what this is. Please, tell me everything. An Asian gummy. I bet you that we're gonna delve into the memories of Elidibus, and we're gonna be canonically Asm or some shit. Fucking watch. The Asians use these to transfer memories to the new vessels. Fascinating indeed. Perfect side content, too. Even by considerable expectations. Similar artifacts have appeared throughout the ages. Memories of martial techniques manifested in crystalline shards on the battlefield, or stones passed from master to student. You know, like the what is it? The gem of Shatoto that I have as a black mage. My job stone. Comparison is said between artifacts and crystalline prove fruitful and a first step in unraveling the true nature. What do you think, Professor? Asian memories, windows through which we can gaze upon the convocation of 14. I bet it was grape flavored. Unlike the crystal of the Eris' story, this one does not bear the mark of the convocation. Then who then could these memories belong to? More importantly, why is it stored in this particular shard? More importantly still, why is this set adrift in the ethereal sea? Potato sigh. Professor Claudian. Yes. Well, where the contemplation is key to a breakthrough, but there must be propriety to be considered. Propriety to be considered. We have a guest, one you invited explicitly. Must we do this every time? I love these scholars. These guys are great. What? Yes, of course. Terribly sorry. I do easily find myself unmoored by the tide's rumination. Adorable. Perhaps some more engaging use of your time would be of use to take upon the crystal. Either memories stored within, there may be reveal themselves to you upon contact. Anyone? Message. Come. Pandemonium. Please. Pandemonium. Oh yeah, they're really hamming the demon up. Faces. Grave threat. Star in danger. Oh no! Asm's is Sunny D. Because they're the sun. Not bode well. What do you see? Pandemonium is not a word I've heard before. My knowledge of the ancient tongue serves me. It means all demons. Not a name that inspires optimism, all things considered. That she does, Fen. That she does. Mostly for the asthma stuff. Bearing down upon us, I would have an aforementioned examples of crystallized memory to hand. Namiji, son, I entrust you the procurement of them. The more memories that be extracted from the crystal, we will find them. Eris, there is a person I would have you seek. The one who's delivered so dire a warning. Spirit tells us the crystal had very well been made by one of the ancients. As discerning into this pandemonium would require a trip far into the past to an era before the sundering. I have only one individual capable of such a feat, the very hero who traversed the time to prevent the world's doom. As to the tales of the people, tell you adventurers, beggars' belief, and the veracity of the subject has been much debated by my peers. For today's meeting, however, there can be no doubt in my mind that every incredible exploit is a fact. I ask you, return to the past, find what you know in the Pandemonium is, and if we need to be concerned by this message. For the time being, we should keep the crystal in your possession. I need to have the last of its memories, and many more may be drawn out as you approach the source. Safe travels, we may meet again soon to share our findings. You can fit so many demons in this bad boy. Lamau. Now, I wonder if this is gonna have to do anything with the void. I could see that. What was I meant to do again? The right price. Life gives you demons, you make pandas. We've got other hands than ours. I can't wait to go hug a demon.
Are you gonna hug the demon, or is the demon gonna hug you?
Good question.
You ready to meet a panda?
I'm ready to meet a panda demon.
I mean,
Surmise don't.
I thought that's what this was. It was the place of the sounds that pandas make.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pandemonium. You know, pandas go monium.
Yeah.
That's exactly correct.
Yeah.
That's specifically. They eat some good bamboo and they go. Oh. And it's just that sound constantly.
Go bamboo with the chicken strips.
Oh my god.
I believe you knew exactly what was going to happen when you invited me and Max to be in the same call with you talking about
with
Pandemonium.
the chicken strips.
I like that you're explaining it actually is just like, I'm still on that meme though.
I'm gonna repeat this meme, but funnier.
What if we repeated the meme forever until we got it exactly right?
That's a good point.
50,000 monkeys on 50,000 typewriters, except it's just me. I'm the monkey, and I have so many typewriters.
Wood
Right,
Ashley
and
versus
by-
50,000 typewriters.
I would win in a fight against 50,000 typewriters, I think.
Wait, what if the 50,000 typewriters were all the size of a duck?
Oh, fuck.
So
Well,
would
now
you
I'm
rather
in
fight
trouble.
100 duck-sized typewriters or one typewriter-sized duck?
Wait, no. Typewriters are already the size of ducks.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
I
Quack.
feel like we need a chat. I need a picture of a typewriter and a duck at the same time. Chat,
Yes.
this is your job. I need a state of comparison, objectively.
Yep. You guys do that while I go into this cutscene. We'll come back out and we'll see that typewriters are not the same size as ducks, and that Sammy was right and Ashley was wrong.
Average size of...
Also, Violet, thank you so much for the 14 bucks. You know that 7 plus 7 equals 14. We just have to subscribe for this kind of pluggers. Love ya. If receives this message. Pandemonium. Dun dun dun. Oh, that sounded like that hurt. Whack. Oh, poor Eris. Oh, this poor woman. Oh, we're back in Elpis. I knew we were good. Eric. Oh! Is that the boy? Could it be? No, of course not. Apologies, but for the briefest moment I thought you might be a dear friend of mine. Now I am! I realize now that such notion is preposterous. She told me a falling star would appear before me, and I suppose you must be it. Truth be told, I didn't expect the expression to be so literal. His hair is very pretty. I found a son. I have adopted him.
Yeah?
Mine.
I was only wrong on a technicality. Ducks are ever so slightly bigger than typewriters.
Aha!
By 0.5 of an inch.
You've been fucking obliterated.
By 0.5 of an inch. I
And
think
you know
that's
what?
enough.
Inches matter.
No, they don't. Not in this country, they don't.
Hey, you're the
fair.
ones that fucking gave them to us.
That's also fair.
You were like,
And then y'all
take
are the ones that
these.
decided to keep them. What the fuck?
Well, because we're slow. Like we're slow to adopt new things. Okay. So we're exactly. Oh, nice. 69. Hang on.
69 beer.
Hell yeah. Hi, Moody. Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. 69. Anyway. Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. For those of you that don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy, or Zooming, you call me any above. My ship is all the positive. You come over, let's see me say, sorry, everybody. Nice to see you here. We mostly play Final Fantasy XIV, but we're also getting through Final Fantasy VII and Dragon Age Inquisition at the moment. But I'm starting the Pandemonium raids for the first time ever. So how are you? How is stream? How is life? How is stuff? How is your beautiful face? Oh, I whiffed that. Any of you guys have not checked out Moody, you actually should. She's gorgeous and has great opinions on Final Fantasy games, and also knows a lot more about the game than I do. So kind of poggers. I'm doing great. I'm also joined today by in the attempt to do my Pandemonium raids by some friends. Will from the Extra Credits channel and Max from the Max Poetic channel, her own channel. So I got some friends, and then the three of us, and whoever else wants to join along will be tackling the raids once I finish adopting my new son. Yeah, that's what's going on. So it's good to see you all here. I hope you're all well. Moody raided me.
I
Yeah.
saw. Hi, Moody.
We saw the nice
And it was
number.
69.
Nice.
It was the nice number.
I
It's
also
nice.
saw that apparently she's changed her channel name to Moody Mumdba.
Moomdaba.
Listen here, pal.
That's the nice that
I'm
the guy
your
from Crash
spiritual
Bandicoot
friend
made.
after all, so
You
know.
are my spiritual friend.
Yeah.
Kazoo
Alright. Anyway, stop talking to us. Go do cutscene stuff. We
Okay,
got-
yeah,
we
you're
got-
right. Miss Moody, you're lovely. Your poggers. I hope your stream was good too. Pretty mood of you last spa. My name is Themis. Themis? Themis? You can see by my mere face, I am not one of Elvis's observers. I'm coming on assignment, which has become a bit more or less of a routine up until this very moment. I try to make an entrance. I must wonder what brought you here. It is plain that you don't belong here, or any place I know for that matter. We'll just say Mazib's familiar. There's some that call him Tim. Because my initial impression was not so preposterous after all. I did not know my friend is such a unique familiar at her disposal. I'm like, I am unique! Here at Azim's behest, I believe I can hazard a guess as to your purpose. We investigate Pandemonium, yes? So maybe we'll help one another. But first, might I trouble you to explain how you come to collide with my skull? I suppose any major doubts I had concerning your intentions. Apologies for being so intrusive, but you must understand that this is an uncommon occurrence. I'll pry no further, for I am well aware that we have secrets we must keep. However, if I may, I would very much like to take a look at that crystal of yours. We're doing a big think on this. Fascinating, but I cannot say as to which it contains. It is clear that there are memories swirling within. Raise to speak of something gravely amiss in Pandemonium.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
The facility extends beneath Elpis is overseen by the words of Lala Brea. Oh, baby! As those creatures that are highly valued as research subjects and highly dangerous to the star. Naturally, it is strictly guarded and under constant surveillance. Several days, however, a natural shift in the flow of surrounding ether was detected. Soon thereafter, all communications from Pandemonium ceased. The Bread Boy. I'm here as a representative of the organization that works directly with the convocation and have been tasked with investigating the incident. There's some measure of transparency between us. I might offer a suggestion as to what we might do next. Direct hit, determination, critical hit. I want crit. I got inside Pandemonium. Cried Lala Brea. Oh, valuable artifacts. Oh. Oh, they're... Okay. That's the raid stuff. Also, Wing, Paragon, thank you for giving the 12... Or thank you for giving that sub to Moody. That's very poggers of you. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're poggers. Where familiars dare... Why is it so spooky? Okay. Why is it so spooky? Our proposal is simply over let's journey to Pandemonium together. Our destination is the same. I expect the arrangement would work to our mutual benefit. In trouble gaining both access. I do hope you agree. I'd be low the part a ways from a falling star I'd been waiting for so long. I'm kind of a falling star, and I plan to conduct my investigation with a friend I mentioned earlier. She had also noticed an anomaly near Pandemonium, so it seemed only natural that we should investigate together. She eventually decided that it would be unwise for us to both go. Two members of our organization were seen poking their heads about the restricted facilities. It could raise questions, you see. Decided to go alone, but she left me with these words: "Fear not, for in the absence, a star shall fall before you." How are we that good, though? Well, I could not comprehend her meaning at the time. I believe now I understand. She does have a way of being right about these things. Oh no, it's fucking Vana. She knew I was gonna... Yo, Mom, how are you this good at this? Holy shit! There are hints of work coming, generally more cryptic. I suppose I should have kept my gaze to the heavens. For the presence either way, as for the matter ahead, we first gain permission from the words of Lala Brea to entering the Pandemonium. There ought to be a speaker waiting at the Engrenorius. Ever have Ephemeral fall on you out of nowhere, then invite them to come to hell with you? Hell yeah! Beware large falling women. But I was like, this massive woman's gonna fall out of the sky, be careful. Dialogue's gender dependent? Maybe it is as. I don't know. Could be something. Gender.
Hey, did you do the flying quests here?
No.
Okay.
Should I have?
I will come give you a ride.
Garlemald. I did Garlemald and Labyrinthos.
Okay. Yeah.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, I think you have to fly for this. Not this part. There is a part that may require... No, you don't. You don't. I lied. All right, cool. Great. You're good. I just was curious because I saw a bunch of blue quests and I was like, did she not... Did she not do flying?
Also, I will be a little bit muted for all of this because of the thing that I mentioned to you, Sammy.
Oh, gotcha. No worries.
Yeah. But I'm still here.
Poggers.
3 minutes later, Sim's actual familiar drops out of the sky. Mood. Just directly onto us.
Oh, a falling star. Oh, a falling star. Yeah, a massive woman.
Boom.
Thump. As it requests permission, be sending for Elpis. With luck, we should not be waiting ere long. Fascinating etheric signature. Ahem. According to the convocation's request, the two have been granted leave to observe Pandemonium. Register the aether of your records. From this point on, you may freely come and go to Pandemonium as you please. That was a painless process. I take it as a sign that we were meant to conduct our investigations together. Of course, while you've been permitted to enter the facility, the specimens housed inside must be handled with the utmost care. You are to heed the warder's instructions at all times. If the work of the Pandemonium are called warders for their role with respect to the creatures within. Generally, creations that pose a threat to safety of the star must be undone. However, the words of Lala Brea have deemed certain such creations as worthy of future study and turn them within the facility. Those who spend their days at Pandemonium are not merely researchers. They work tirelessly to ensure that none of their subjects slip from their shackles. For intents and purposes, this place is a dungeon. Perhaps such a comparison arouses frightful imagery, but Pandemonium is a frightful place. Huh. Purpose of your investigation, but if you might discover aught that merits a report, I pray do the utmost haste. Master Lala Brea shall guide us upon the proper course of action from there. Huh? Like, what? I take that means you have detected nothing amiss as of late? Or has reported nothing that would cause alarm? Minor fluctuations in aether have been observed, but surely Master Lala Brea would have acted if there were anything worth worrying about. We're gonna meet him. Oh, son of a bitch, this is gonna be great. Master Lala Brea has kept well abreast of the going-ons here, then. I'm not overstepping my boundaries in asking, but you may be quite familiar with Master Lala Brea. Do you know him? Oh. Oh, the stories I could tell you. Ooh, baby. Oh, the stories I could tell you. You are no mere familiar, are you? Master Lala Brea is not known for being generous with his time. That one would have stories of his company almost beggars belief. I don't know for sure, but it seems like he made a tasty milkshake. Oh, so there's doubt I need to tell you about this convocation. He's of the convocation. Take care that your actions do not hinder his work. Lala lore? He possessed my ex-boyfriend once. Yeah, he possessed my ex-boyfriend once. That was wild. We're to make our way into the Pandemonium. The Naeus will take us there on the eastern back of the Leth. Let us delay no further. Also, hi Kiki. And Grim, thank you so much for the follow. I seem to appreciate it. Hope you're absolutely having a great day, because you might aim more great. Your poggers. Will Bray become Lala Sword? Oh god, that clip. I remember that one. That's great. Or your companion leaves you behind. I can't wait to go tell everybody about that time that Bread Boy entered my ex-boyfriend. I'm like, hey, we have something in common, Lala Brea. You know. Because I've also entered Thancred.
Stop.
I've pegged him.
I think we all got it the first time.
I just really needed everyone to be aware that he's very peggable.
I'm going to hit you with my car.
Like, we all know in the
I hit you with my car.
Okay, thank you. We all know in the relationship, Ariane J is the top.
It is known.
Thancred is the bottom, and Ariane J is absolutely the top. They'd be like, nay, verily, thy would best do lieth beneath in thee. Thancred's like, I hate this. Just saying. Could you imagine, like, fucking sexy talk Ariane J, though?
Thou hast been most foul.
Yeah, like
I
that.
just want him to. I just
Thine
want him to
punishment
say.
is due.
I just want him to say something sexy about pantaloons.
That is a good... Oh, no.
Max,
Oh, that's
can
a
you just-
walk?
Can you just give her a ride? This is the part I was thinking of, by the way.
Wait, I don't want to trade with you. Why is it playing the Leviathan music?
That's the Titan music.
Oh, the Titan music, my bad.
That's the E4S mount.
Oh, flag it. How do I flag things?
Shift right click. Or right click on the map, I think. Oh wait, no, I know.
Maybe
where it is.
control right click.
Yeah.
Ah, I got it. Oh wait, no, come back. This music's so intense.
Because that fight is super intense.
Oh, the fight's fucking wild. The savage of that is insane.
Yes, that is correct. If you have never seen the Savage of E4S, it is a time.
And his macaroni feet.
What? Yes, technically correct, and I hate that you're correct.
He's got macaroni feet. God, it's so intense. Okay, anyway, I'll be back. Alright, hello, boy. I've had to contain my surprise for the sake of appearances, but it's true that you two have met Lullaby in the flesh. I find you more fascinating by the moment. Oh god, he's a fanboy. Celestial, refrain from asking too many questions. Secrets will make our journey all the more intriguing. We'll come to know each other in time, I wager, or else why would fate have orchestrated our meeting? In any case, let us be off. Truth be told, this will be my first time beholding the fabled Pandemonium with my own eyes. Here's to a new adventure, eh? God, he's just an alpha no. He's just an alpha no. is as I feared. Were you such high spirits for that moment? I thought the ethereal irregularity not nearly so grave a portent as I imagined, unless it was a fleeting and vain hope. On a complex world of chains and wards, untrained eye might people sense anything awry. No effort has been spared in making this place impenetrable. I love the music. Holy shit. His master was not without its flaws, however. Someone or something is tampering with the protections. Is working from within, eroding them from the inside out. Not for no immediate danger. I enforced what protections I could from the moment we arrived. Put an end to whatever is occurring, but it shall serve to at least slow its progress. Our one small victory, though the road ahead of us is yet long. Yes, powerful forces here are at work. Silence in the air speaks volumes. An unexpected bustling facility, I do not see a single warder. First course of action should be to seek one out, wherever they may be. Or there's something you must know. Upon entering requires my constant awareness. That is to say, we are forced to fight. I cannot risk joining you in battle. If I lose focus, Pandemonium's protections will rapidly crumble before the force assailing them. Was concentrating on a spell. I love the soft piano in the background, that's great. Another way I would gladly choose it, but at least let us be grateful for neither of us are here alone, trapped in hopeless circumstances. Should fail to find a peaceable solution, then I hope we can rely on your strength to see us through. Guess this come as a surprise, to be honest. Thank you for offering your help so willingly. Weapons are drawn, I hope to be able to lend at least a touch of magical support. Alabria played Castlevania one time in its entire aesthetic, well now. Creation magics do have their usage in this regard. I had it in mind to use your Aether as a basis for illusory allies that will fight at your side. Perhaps 7 Sheldon. Not exactly an army, but by the looks of you, formidable band nonetheless. Okay. So there shall be. Now, what, I wonder, awaits us in Pandemonium's pitiless halls? Pitiless halls. This is fucking spooky. Fuck. Aspho. Pandemonium. Ah, this place is cool. Do I have time to G-pose? Will I be able to come back here? Or is this my only chance to G-pose here?
I think you can get in here. I believe you can get back in here.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, you can. Yeah, I haven't, which is why I hesitated to say with certainty. But yeah, tight. You should probably, I don't know, find some friends.
But I don't have any friends. Ooh.
Huh, sure. Then who made you randomly sob uncontrollably after you came out of that cutscene and fell out of your chair onto the floor when you were finishing the MSQ? Because there's just some random
Okay,
people.
that did actually get me really hard.
Yeah.
Fucking cute as shit.
All of My Savage was there with like Thunder and Alk and Mocha and everyone, and we were like, okay, we're ready to go. And I was like, okay, wait, hold on a sec, everybody. Sammy's about to come out of that cutscene. We gotta go. And they were like, oh yeah, we're delaying Prague for this. Like, we'll stay late. It's fine.
Aww. That's so sweet, though.
Yeah, that was not coordinated. We all just showed up. That's correct. Like, we all trickled in, and then people just showed up.
That's still so sweet, though.
Imagine having friends. Couldn't be me. I'm all alone.
You have friends. Goodness gracious.
I'm not sitting with a whole bunch of people at the FC house right now. No, it's
It's just
fine.
like me for real. No friends crying.
Both of you stop.
Yeah, that's true. We did. You fell out of your chair and missed it, but we were ever so slightly off with the show left, show right thing with me and Thunder. And then you fell out of your chair. That gave us time to readjust. So like you were like, you fell. Thunder and I were like, quick, she can't see. Readjust. And so we like scooted over and did it
Oh my
again.
god. That's amazing though, and it was very sweet. It made my night.
Yeah, that part in particular was something that a lot of people like were like, wow, that like really punched me directly in the feelings. Directly in the feelings.
It's very cute. And I appreciate it greatly. You guys are very poggers. But now, the time has come. Hullabaloo! Who wants to join? Because you're welcome to.
I guess I'll come along.
Oh,
I mean,
do you
here.
want to? I mean, you don't have to.
I mean, all right. So I got an hour and a half until Savage Prog, so we should like go.
If we don't do all of the first leg of Pandemonium, that's fine.
We should. I was actually budgeting out the time with other people. We think we should be able to get through most of it. The cutscenes aren't too long, even given the zoomy factor.
Yep. Nope. If we can, we can. If we can't, I mean, we'll do it like next week or something.
Yeah.
And I'm seeing. Okay, I'm just double checking. Yeah, so we got 3 people here. We're gonna have 5 slots open. And to make this, as equitable as possible, I'm just gonna put on the party finder as I usually do.
My password will once again be, without knowing ahead of time, 6969 because it's zoomy.
Yes. I have not changed. I am still the same woman.
The most consistent goblin I have ever known.
That is absolutely correct. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Hug. Okay. And I will say too, if people wanted to, we do have a raid channel in our Discord that can be used. Asphodelos, yes. Okay. That can also be used due to any kind of thoughts. Oh, you may need to not be a crafter right now, Will.
I am not a crafter right now.
Okay.
I am currently a healer, so you
So let's do.
can. I changed as soon as you invited me.
Gotcha. Oh. Right. Okay. There we go. It's up. Sorry, that's 3. We have 6.
Who am I co-healing with?
We have 7. We have 8.
I mean, okay, so while it is theoretically possible to do this with one healer, let's not. Oh yeah, Thunder's gonna white mage. Let's go! Now I get to judge him. I get to judge. No, dang it. Sal's gonna be a sage. I can't judge Sal.
There. Yes, apologies to those who did not get in. We will do more of this eventually, but also this is kind of just the most fair way to do it, I feel like. I don't want to be super biased in like how I pick people. The only people who get their assured spots are, well, Ashley and Will.
What up?
And myself, of course.
Dab, 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 dab.
Dab, 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 dab. But
Dab,
yeah.
dab.
But yeah.
Whisper dab.
Hogares. Let me go find. Oh wait, there's Endwalker. That's a trial. Raids. There we go.
there you go.
Asphodelos. The discovery of a crystal born and the far reaches of the ethereal sea and the desperate plea contained within lead you once more to Elpis, Pissland, where a trajectory quite literally collides with that of a young man named Themis. Themis? Themis? Like you, he seeks answers, see the source of etheric disturbance culminating in the lost contact with a Jaol, housing the ancient's most dangerous creations within this place, this pandemonium, into which now you descend. Yeehaw! Alright. I don't know what this is gonna be like at all, but Asphodelos is a demon. I know that much. I keep wanting to say like Asmodeus, and that's not right.
Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus. Anyway, sorry, what?
The first circle.
Of hell.
Save them. I must. And when the warden is received by my friend, he's to answer questions. Perhaps we could bring him to his senses. Oh, he transformed. Okay.
Yeah, remember they're ancients. They don't have to like sacrifice themselves or anything weird to like turn into other stuff.
No, they don't. Oh, look, my titties are glowing again. What's up? Order of the Condemned and
Ericthonios.
Thank you. Oh, he's got a red mask on his head. Is this Lala Brea?
No. Why would you think that?
Got a red mask on his head.
No.
Only the Convocation have red masks.
Uh-huh. There's more people in the convocation than La Brea. Alright, we can fight Eric then, I guess. Oh, I like the piano. Can't believe Sal's not ready. Uh-oh. Oh, it's like such a fancy piano. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, it pushes me back. Well, you know, probably should have seen that coming. Thank you. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, I bet I need to be over there. Is that right? I think I did that not right. Is that right? That's right. Ah, I'm
There you go.
smart.
You are indeed. That is the correct answer.
Okay. Look at me. I'm so intelligent.
You're gaming.
I'm what they call a gamer. Shining cells. I don't know what that is. Ooh, damn. Oh, God, it's Dance Revolution. Huh, okay.
Can I get a flippin' lady? That would be great. Over here. Oh, wait, I think I know what it is. What do you think it is?
It's the floor. He throws a chain into the floor.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes more sense. I didn't see that earlier.
There are a lot of animation tells in this whole fight.
Starting to notice that. That's kind of a, oh, yep, okay, that's fair. I like that mechanic though, I like the cubes, that's fun. I feel like, I don't know, a cube person. It's like, this is a very strange memory, but when I was in college, I had like free reusable ice cubes, and they looked exactly like those.
Okay.
That's the
I dig
vibe
it.
I'm getting from them. They're like little ice cubes. They always tasted kind of funny too. Aha! There we go. Okay. Think this is it? Yeah, look at me. I'm smart. I'm like the smartest bitch alive. I'm so good at this. Haven't died even once.
Not even one.
Not even once.
Okay.
Pretty much lost footage from the first fight. What first fight? This is the first fight. Yeah, it's strange how like the earlier path of this like fight just got deleted or something. What happened there?
I don't know. Super weird. Happens to everybody though.
Yeah, it's so strange.
I'm gonna stay where I was.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, that's my bad. Good job on the limit break.
Thank you.
I was hoping somebody would. I was dead. Yay, we did it. Wow, so easy. Easiest fight of my life.
You did so good.
Thanks.
Didn't
Fight.
die even one time.
I didn't even die once. What happened?
Not even once.
Squad. Oh, we do a nice little smile mod. That's good. That's good. Good for us. I'm glad we're like at least kind of happy, you know?
I mean,
He's just. Oh god, he's dead.
we're done. We're done saving the world. We can go back on adventures now, right? It wasn't until the world was in jeopardy that we stopped smiling.
True. Wait, should I be trying to get these things?
Those are the tokens for level 580 raid gear. It's the limbo gear.
I'm sure I'm good. I probably don't need them. I don't know what the limbo gear looks like then.
It's the only thing it's really useful for anymore is Savage Best in Slot. But you can also just make augmented raid gear and buy radiant gear, so it's not a huge deal.
That's fair.
Or glam. Garak was also correct on that point.
I do like a little bit of glamour.
Just a little.
Just a little bit. That's literally the point of playing this game, actually.
It is known.
Alright. Back to time to talk to Lala Brea, question mark? I bet it's fucking him. Red boy. It was a thrilling display, and if I must be so vaunting, the warriors I spun from Aether fought even more splendidly than I did anticipate. I suppose they were cut from excellent cloth, after all. This man regains ascendancy, wears the robes of a warder. I'd be very curious as to know what drove him to attack us sight unseen. As he stirs. Glasses are made from Black Mage Femrose, for sure. Ericthonios? What came over me? It's coming back to me. My mind is filled with a storm of desperation and anger. I leapt at you, and though I knew not of your intentions. Breaks my apologies and my thanks. You know what? Some sense, fuck. I'm Ekthronos, Bonios, warder of Asphodelos, Pandemonium's highest lair, in the place we're in now. Why are you so desperate to keep us out? What's happening in the Pandemonium? Gracious and turbulent Asphodelos have been set free to stalk its halls to no end but violence. That is not good, to say the least. Has this ever happened before? Jake said. No, never. Each level of Pandemonium is under the charge of a keyboard, who keeps strict control over the most minute aspects of their domain. They're selected with great care, and their loyalty to Master Lala Brea is absolute. Something has gone terribly wrong. Tries to hold the line. The chaos within is overwhelming. I hardly realized that I had become separated from my colleagues. A more chorus of whispers assailing my senses, and afterwards only flashes of rage and fury, then blackness from which I awoke to find that whatever had overcome me was gone. These sets have been muddled by magics that affect the mind. Was the self-same ones that you were separated from the other warders? Whatever has taken a hold of me, thank you for releasing me from its clutches. If coming here to surface means some word of our plight must have reached the outside world. If you have anything that may help, pray tell us. Horror among horrors. So Pandemonium's protections are indeed being dismantled from within. By the same individual or individuals that release its captives and set them upon you, no doubt. Such knowledge avails us little, however, if we cannot ascertain their identity. Venice, was it? Oh, it needs dark waters. Said you worked for an organization under the auspices of the Convocation. If they receive word of what transpired here, what measure would they take? Well, say we consider this place to be a lost cause. Pandemonium's ties to the outside world would have been severed, or perhaps it would have been wiped from existence entirely. Ooh, brow furrowed. That's good. Pull an asm. Interagency rivalry. Oh no. The thought, were the creatures to escape to the outside world, there would be untold carnage. The words of Lala Bray would never risk that, despite what value the research subjects may hold. Well, the more reason to work with haste. We can't expect further help, then it falls upon me to save the others. I'll not leave them behind. You would go alone? I won't leave the other wardens to face certain doom. I know they'll fight for survival even now. They wouldn't abandon their duty. They would see the creatures return to their cells at all costs. I must do the same. That means I know this is a question, Themis, Dennis, to make you as a monumental one, but please say not a word of this to the Convocation until I've been given a chance to set things right. Forgive my rudeness, Ericthonios, but my decision cannot be swayed by emotion. You'd only be consigning yourself to an early death. Strength, resolve alone cannot win in the face of overwhelming odds. Oh ho ho ho, you have not met us. Being said, our investigation has only just begun. We would be remiss to turn back ere we've made an exhaustive survey. For the time being, there's slightly more resolve to rely upon. More than resolve to rely upon. I knew you'd be all too eager to join us. Each moment since you fell from the skies have been more interesting than the last. More and more of you to remind of my dear friend, which goes some way forward towards encouraging me in the matter, will it reach a satisfactory conclusion. So you agree to help? Moment, our goals align. The protective magic of Pandemonium yet holds, so for the moment, it is in our favor. Let us proceed upon the course that you and Eris have set upon. He's an Eris. Yes? Thank you. The warders owe you a great debt already. Be glad to have someone familiar with Pandemonium's halls by our side. A party of 3 is ever so more entertaining than a party of 2. Our attention to rescuing your colleagues, perhaps it would be wise to approach the gates in case they have followed you out. Alright. Oh! We're over here now. I kind of want to touch the red angry swirl.
Sure.
Put your fingy in it.
Oh.
Do it.
Whoa.
Do
Okay. It's not even a wall, it just like... Yo, but I can't touch it because it fades away. Why is
Always
this
out
place?
of reach.
Hmm?
Always out of reach.
That's what they call me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's with the snake people? God, Lala Brea, he really did. You guys were making those jokes before, but he really did play Castlevania once and go, all right, this is my life.
Well, those are that's the boss from Katisa's Hyperborea, right?
The snake guy, I think so.
Yeah. I mean, it didn't have the spear, but it definitely had like the three-headed thing because it's the one that always messes people up in roulettes because it looks like three heads and people are like, which way where am I actually safe when one on the side and one in front is breathing?
Can you blame him though? Castlevania has an aesthetic. It does have an aesthetic. That is true.
Yeah.
Also, it's a good vibe. I just like that Lala Brea is canonically goth.
Oh, super goth. Yeah.
Love that for him.
Not even like modern goth, he's like Victorian goth.
He really is.
He's like Gothic era goth.
Oh no.
I thought he was like goths that sacked Rome goth.
Ooh, he could be. Okay. Under the surface. A Visigoth? I hope so. I hear bats. Are there bats? That sound can be heard from within, which means neither creature nor warder has made it this far. Should we begin forming a plan to save them all at once? Forgive me if I misunderstand, but do you mean to rescue the warders and creations both? Naturally. Although they may be dangerous, they're valuable research subjects. We wouldn't see our labor and untold hours of study go to waste. Mr. Lala Brea would smile to hear you say such a thing. That is, if we had cause to report this incident to him. Smile. I'm not sure his face is capable of such warmth. So you have met him before. It's under the impression he rarely visited Pandemonium. I have, yes. My mentor and previous head of this facility, that is to say, Lala Brea's predecessor, in the position of Chief Keyward. Name was Athena. Oh, Athena. She was the researcher of the words. 'Twas she who appointed me to this position, in fact. I see. Did you know there was a Chief Keyword before Lala Brea? I did not know there was a Chief Keyword before Lala Brea. Innovation to save your research subjects is not entirely driven by duty to the words then. You wish to preserve the work of your mentor. The right of it. I'm lacking in ideas about how much to go about that, however. Mere warden cannot wield internment magics. But of course, I can only expect you to be versed in the magics that we use here. If you recall, during our battle earlier, I bound you with ethereal shackles. Intermittent is a more refined and powerful magic based upon the same principles. Both are used to keep our subjects docile. Only the keyword of each tier is permitted to use interment. Interment? But are allowed, the lack of aptitude to use the spell is pretending notable effect. Fascinating. I have some knowledge of these forms of spellcraft, actually. Lala Brea himself established their foundation, if I recall. While shackles are meant to bind objects in place for a short time, interment freezes the very space around them for as long as the caster wills. Indeed, while the illusory beings you summoned to fight suggested as much, as your knowledge of magic is vast, perhaps you've already mastered the art of interment. I've been lecturing you like a child all this time. I'm afraid my knowledge ends there. I have not the precise understanding of how the invocations interact with the natural laws and would be needed to cast said spells with any consistency. Though I consider myself well versed in various magics, I would ill-advise to assume the duties of a keyword without instruction. That being said, if I were to learn more of the internment and its inner workings, perhaps... I ought to say, leave the fighting to me. I want to fight shit. I dare say we can do just that. Acthinios, you replied that profanity before an intern was like a magical capacity. What if I supplemented your power with my own? Would a spell succeed then? I can't say for certain. I've never heard of such a thing being done. Maybe your best recourse, that is. Of course, assuming you can perform the initial rites incantations flawlessly. In the smallest misstep, and we would have to start over. Don't worry about that. I've seen the spells cast so many times that their motions would have burned into my memory. I won't disappoint. Love Themi so much. He's great. But let's work on the specifics afterwards. Once we do, we can test our very methods, one on the escaped creatures, though I suppose there's the matter of finding one. Your foolish rush and blindness, or find yourself surrounded with naught but an untested stratagem at our disposal. Nay, I would prefer we engage a single creature that Eris could dispatch of on her own if the spell goes awry. That means it's a gender. And starting to like Griffith, though. Okay, he does look like Griffith. I'm afraid he's gonna be like... I'm afraid he's gonna start, you know, I don't know, sacrificing his comrades to the Blood Moon. Or something like that. Maybe an idea in that regard. I recall seeing the hippocampus. I fucking even said hippocampus. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, we're just gonna be fighting a bunch of mythological creatures, aren't we? We're literally just gonna be fighting them. We better get to fight a Hydra or something. That'd be dope. Or wandering the waterways during my flight. Perhaps it's still there. In the waterways, yeah, that makes sense. The subject's house with Aphodasis, Aphodolos are fond of water. I believe we'll be able to engage the beast without fear of unwanted guests. This should be our first target, or perhaps subject is a better term. Before we commence the internment magics, the creatures should be weakened to a sufficient degree. I believe I can trust you with that task. As dependable as ever. Once you've given the thought thorough trouncing, we shall bind the hippocampus with the keywords magic. Until then, my illusions shall fight at your side. The hippocampus will be alone, but it's a daunting opponent nonetheless. Its magic warps the environment around it and will be at home amidst the waterways. Steel yourself for a fight. The second circle. I'll admit though, I like that we keep talking to Themius, like he is Elidibus, even though he's not said that yet. But he's definitely Elidibus. Like, we all know this, right? Like, he definitely is. It's just great. Also, hello, I'm back. Hello.
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 Sorry, I was doing my tribe quests. I'm working on the Moogles and the Kojin.
Imagine working on the Moogle tribe quests.
Yo, they are. They're definitely something. I'm looking forward to Namazu because yes.
I'm mostly typing in party chat, by the way, so if you need my opinion on something, that's where I'll type in.
That's fine.
That is correct. I am, in fact, playing the two halves of your brain.
No, not that.
Yeah, that's correct.
No, don't do it again.
All right. Second circle time. Do you want to read it, Will, or should I?
Oh, did you want the radio announcer voice?
I mean, you can if you want.
Oh, okay. All right, we're on second circle, right?
Yep, second circle.
The Wardar Ericthonios has brought with him the chilling news that all creation within Asphodelos, the highest level of Pandemonium, now run free of their fetters. In order to prevent total chaos from bursting forth unto the world above, Themis and Ericthonios plan to utilize internment magic to safely capture any innate creatures. If the theory translates well into practice, that is. There's only one way to find out. You head for the waterways to confront a monster of legend, the water-wielding Hippocampos.
Thank you, very good.
Time for hippos.
I hope everybody bioed before we do this.
I have a feeling this is a hard fight from the way everyone's talking about it.
No, you'll see.
Oh boy. Okay.
I just got it.
Puppy!
Sure, puppy.
Puppy!
That's a real fucking dog.
That's such a cool entry, though. Oh, that's so cool.
It really is.
Your
Now,
titties glow, then everyone arrives. Mythic creation. Puppy!
I need you to understand that if you are ever required to traverse beneath the boss, it is tradition, and nay, legend, nay, mandatory that you go, "Who's a good boy?" as you run underneath him.
Nay, because it's like a horse.
I got that.
Sorry.
No, I thought it was funny. Yeah, it's like a horns. What's that dog doing?
What the dog doing?
Dog ahead, therefore try hand. Do I have splash? I do have splash. Is there any water I can... Oh, alright, we're fighting. Praise dog. In short, water ahead.
Oh, yeah. Thunder's gonna enjoy the poop out of this. You may notice something very interesting about this fight.
Dog? That's a big red circle. Oh, whoa, okay. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. Cool. Oh, so there's... Oh, so you're just supposed to know where to go. Okay.
Remember when I was telling you in our DMs that I had practiced being an ethereal manipulation target?
Okay.
This is why.
Yeah, there's like no wine, that's just death.
That is correct. It is actually just death.
That's funny, because I feel like that first fight is like a little forgiving, and then this fight is not forgiving at all. They switch the gears up on you very quickly. Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, okay. 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 I know what that looks like. Okay.
You good?
Disassociation? Yeah, I'm good. I'm just like focused.
Uh-huh.
Also, I like that as a move called disassociation. It took its head off. That's gross.
Don't worry, it grows another one.
Ah, right.
So, you know, just to cause psychic damage in the middle of a raid, if it committed a crime and the crime was proven on the basis of that move, would it then be guilty by dissociation?
That's good. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That's good. Good joke. I thought Titan was a mechanic for a second.
Oh God, no, that would make sense. But mercifully, no, it is not.
Mercifully, he does not try to rock slide us off into the water.
That's funny, you. That's a funny joke. Please never make it again.
Okay. I don't like that you said it like that. Oh, shit. Wait, no, I made it, right? I made it. Yes, I made it. Ho. I saw it. I did it. Whew. Oh.
And we're running. We're still running.
Oh. I made it! God, I'm sexy! Holy shit! Oh my god! Hope you can feel the panic in my voice.
Uh-huh.
Oh, spicy. Water,
My
bad.
friend.
Okay. We want to leave because that's all my ley lines. Oh, we want to go this way.
There. With a caveat. You want to go that way if you're going. You can also just not.
Right, because I'm sure you can do what Sal did and use his like surecast, right?
Yep. Or arm's length, yes. That does work on those, which is very important.
Good to know. Oh, Sal.
Thanks.
I hurt. Okay, we're good.
Okay, we're good. We're fine. Everything's good.
We're poggers. We're proggers. Ow, God. He hurts.
Yeah. Would you like a fun minor like first mechanic spoiler for the Savage version of this?
I'm sure he can just like. It's a lot of healing.
If you don't mitigate that correctly, it kills everyone.
Oh, wow. That's fun.
I love it. It's great. It's my favorite.
I'm sure that is very fun as a healer.
To quote Thunder, Heavy Arm, fuck Water Hans.
Water Hans. Oh. Okay, we good? We good? Oh. We were not good. I did not see you there, sorry. Oh. Oh,
You're
okay.
good.
Okay, we're good. I was good. Haha.
So the thing that helps a lot with this fight, probably more than anything else, is keep running.
Oh, look at that baby on the edge. Oh, no, 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 no! No! Okay, I lived. Son of a bitch, though. Ah, I fucking went. Chat, you saw that. I'm a genius. Oh, no. Yeah, I goofed. I mean, I've had bigger goofs. I lived. Oh, no. Oh, ow. You know, we do have an LB3 if a healer needs to pop that.
Wow. Did I just get Sammy saying that a healer can LB3?
Look, it doesn't happen often,
It's not.
but I like winning more than I like being right.
Well, fortunately for you, we don't need it. But
Okay, that's fair. Okay, well, if we don't need it. Explosion! I've done that. Oh, oh no! Oh, I'm gonna die!
there you
Well,
are.
I got the meteor off. Okay, to be fair though, that I'm not sure. Like, I mean, I didn't limit break at a bad time.
There is not truly a good time to limit break here. We've sort of, even in the Savage, we just sort of like fit him in.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like there's a great opportunity.
There is not. We literally do it in the middle. Like one of the common strats is, and I'm sure you know this, but the audience may not. Once the cast bar has completed, you can rescue someone out of their LB.
Yeah. Unfortunately, my fucking LB takes 80 years to come out of the animation.
That is correct.
That fight is why I don't fucking run the normal for these fights.
Uh-huh.
I hate it so much.
Damn.
I'm gonna punch Water Haunts.
Everyone wants to punch Water Hans.
Water hunts.
Punch him in his snout.
Alright, I think I died less than that, actually.
You did,
did.
and I died significantly more.
That is correct. Although the reason that fight doesn't have positionals is because if it did, the sound of infinite screaming from all of the melees would like shatter the servers.
Yeah, that, like, there are times I'm very thankful I'm a black,
It's a
like,
mercy.
there's kind of a reason why I play Black Mage, and everyone's like, oh, it's such a hard job. Ah, yes, but I don't have to worry about positionals.
That is correct. 100%.
Yeah.
Yes, Sal, that is correct. As playing Astra on that fight for the first time. Yep. You push all the buttons all the time. And do you want to know what the worst part is? It gets more fun. There's more fun later, Sal.
Oh boy.
More fun. There's even more fun.
Summoner's
fun to
still
be mad.
best. That's a really weird way to be spelling Black Mage, but I
There's
mean,
more
you
fun
know.
to be- There's more fun to
So you guys good?
Yeah, you got a cutscene. You should watch a cutscene.
I probably should.
You should just
Go
watch
your
a
cutscene.
Yeah,
Go
don't
watch
worry
your
about it.
cutscene. Just go watch it.
I'll go watch my cutscene. Back out here. Okay. trial by fire, or water, I suppose, but I had faith that we would see it through, so long as we had your stout arm, of course. No mere mercenary, but to make us think it's such clean work at Hippocampus, seasoned fighters scarcely have occasion to visit Pandemonium, let alone display their skills. Mastery takes all forms, indeed.
It's like all my
Needless to say, our
nine
plan
days
worked to
have come at
perfection.
once.
And no small part thanks to you two. Virtually, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely valid day, because if I never valid, love you so much. Welcome. How are you? How's it going? Mrs. Power is more than enough to complete the interment. Spellcasting was never my strong suit, but that almost made me feel like a proper Magos. Truly, having seen your abilities firsthand in your fight with Eris, I beg to disagree. Shackles is one exception. 'Tis only because I've been forced to practice it since I was but a small child. What does that mean? The magic's leave me feeling completely out of my depth. Regardless, it seems luck is on my side, to guide me to you. We may prove the impossible possible, after all. We first should avoid engaging with further creatures in the place of their choosing. Last I doubt we will have this luxury. Podrick the Crafted, oh my god. The fires of creation. So we had chains, water, and now fire. Alright, cool. Well, their success in sealing away the Hippocampus is certainly heartening, and the fact that you've yet seen any of the other warders concerns me. The keyword of Asphodelos is nothing if not cautious. Doubtless he has gathered the warders, what warders he could, and retreated to a safe area. Let us hope so. It occurs to me that I know little of the keywords besides their magical prowess. Is there aught more you can share? Hello? Oh. Hi, hey, hello, sir. A man named Hesperos is in charge of Asphodelos. Not only does he have the knowledge of the creatures here, but takes great pains to be a mentor to each of the warders under his charge. Is there much to ensure that I have flourished here in spite of my ineptitude and magic, and I have always known him to be a sort of man who faces difficult decisions with unwavering composure. Furthermore, keywords are not only masters of internment, but they can bend the hallways of the Pandemonium to their will with creation magics. With all of this in mind, I'm certain that so long as Hesperos guides them, the other warders are safe. I can see why absolute control over the Invariants is imperative. If we faced the Hippocampus upon arid sands instead of waterways, I suspect the battle would have ended much more quickly. In any case, Hesperos is capable of caring as you say. We would do well to seek him out as soon as possible. He has, like as not, taken your colleagues to a secure location. The safest place would be the innermost circle of Asphodelos. From there, they could flee to the Abyssos, if hard-pressed. Even should they have sought safe haven with the other circles, if we make for the fourth, we ought to encounter them on the way. Indeed, we shall gain a comprehensive understanding of the situation with Asphodelos, and they essentially determine whether we ought to continue to Abyssos. The rub, of course, that I myself possess no power to bend the circles to my will. Instead, we must proceed to the central corridor, which is barred by the Phoenix. Last I checked. Oh, a Phoenix, you say? That's something Lala Brea made, I believe. Phoenix, I have heard the name before. A fiery bird with life eternal. A cool creature. Beyond unquenchable brilliance, the perfected concept boasts nigh boundless restorative powers, if I recall. Truly an exemplary feat of creation magics. Perfection is ever built on the back of failure, however. Lala Brea suffered countless missteps during his experiments. Yep. He made it. And he was hardly the only one. The Phoenix will be but one of many attempts at a concept gone awry. I am far from invoking wonder. Our Phoenix is a creation of fury and wrath. It only seeks to turn the world to ash, thus it was confined within Pandemonium. Development of the concepts continued elsewhere, but as the moons turned, more and more research Researchers abandoned the project as an impossibility, save for Lala Brea and his words. God, Lala Brea fucking loved his one bird. He loved that bird. And received word that the last Lala Brea had succeeded where so many others had failed. I was nearly overcome. Pray tell, how did the warders of Pandemonium celebrate their master's accomplishment? I don't believe we did. The research of the words of Lala Brea has little consequence to our work here, save for those rare times it charges us with a new specimen. Truth be told, I don't remember anyone making note of the occasion. Kinda sad. But enough reminiscing. Let's make ready to confront the Phoenix. It's possible that it flew to some other wing of the Pandemonium. We would make the assumption at our own peril. Better to assume that we need bring Asphodelos' most unruly subject to heal. Most unruly subject? Then who's the final... Squint. I see no reason to delay. The Phoenix's power over flame will avail it far less in battle in a barren corridor than elsewhere, so we must serve us well to subdue it sooner rather than later. Aerith's excited. This place is spooky. There she is. Hello? What? Was that fucking Dracula? Was that the guy too? That looked like the guy. Seems whoever's behind this can alter the space around us at will. We face an uphill battle. What is a man? Possible. Those were creation magics at work, so then that means... Let's confront that reality after we've conquered the enemy in front of us. Every drop of our focus shall be required if we are to enter the Phoenix. Enter the Phoenix? What is an ancient? A miserable pile of secrets. Fuck? Hey, so why is Dracula in this game?
That's a really great question. Your facial expression is also on point for everything you just saw. That is correct. 100%. That's the face that you should be making.
So, like, to break this down, to break the scene down, out of context, we went into the ancient dungeon, looked out a window, saw a phoenix, Dracula descended from the ceiling, altered reality around us to give us a ruined version of Elpis where everything is fire, and then we hastily teleported out of there because they manipulated reality around us to form, again, a fiery version of hell, of Elpis.
That is
and
correct.
all during Pride Month and everything.
Damn.
Crazy.
Yep.
Homophobic Dracula.
Homophobic Dracula.
I mean, he is kind of daddy, though. Like, let's be really honest.
He's pretty,
Yeah, he's pretty daddy.
He's very daddy. I want him to call me a miserable pile of secret.
Good lord. Alright. He's incredibly gender. Oh no. That's true though. Having successfully subdued the hippocampus, your group sets upon Eric's fellow warders, assuming they presume to be hiding in the deepest circles of Asphodelos. Staying in your way, however, is the Phoenix, a violent, failed iteration, the iconic immortal bird. It soars through the halls warped by creation magics into an arid, desolate wasteland. Its perfect choice of battlefield, awaiting any foolish enough to venture into its newfound domain. ...
Everything was perfect there, as always. We've collectively decided, and by we, I mean like some people have decided that it's pronounced Phoenix, to differentiate it from a phoenix. So if you could just emphasize the "wee" is Phoenix.
Oh, Phoenix.
Woo.
Ooh.
A Phoenix.
A Phoenix. Oh, whoa, what's this? Hope you like orange. I don't, but thank you. It's pronounced Squeenix. It's a bird. It's a plane. Oh, whoa, what's this? It's a phoenix.
Yeah.
It's got 3 heads.
That is correct. Yeah. People have actually created a third-party tool to reduce the amount of orange in this fight, because spoilers, the Phoenix uses a lot of fire attacks.
Oh no, there's so much orange.
That is correct.
You guys want some orange for your orange? It's like a buffalo chicken, right? Oh, okay. I see where that's gonna go. Oh, there's one in the center. Okay, yeah, fine. Oh, okay. Up in the middle. Gotcha. I do love the music though. It's like, I don't know, it's like, it's just gothic, you know? I like the vibes. Really went off with the vibes here. Do we want to attack that? I'm going to make an assumption. Ow.
Hey.
Oh, the Fallout New Vegas portion of the raid? Oh. Okay, that's good, yeah. I always felt like Fallout New Vegas was a bit more yellow, but I mean, to be fair, yeah. Close enough, right?
You mentioned that game, now I have to reinstall it.
Yes.
Why still?
Now I have to reinstall
birds.
New Vegas.
There's birds! Ah, birds! Okay. I got it. Okay. Ko, thank you so much. Ko, thank you so much for the raid. You're absolutely poggers. How are you, buddy? How's it going? Is that birds? Sorry. I'm doing mid-eye level Pandemonium right now. And I don't know what's happening. I also went into this blind because why not? Bird. I hope this doesn't kill me. Also, everything's orange. did some re-clears, and now I rest. Good luck. Thank you, Ko. I appreciate the raid. You're poggers. Hope you have a good one. Thank you so much. For those of you that don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy, or Zumi, call me any of the above. My stream is all about positivity, comfy vibes, being a safe place for everybody. I mostly play Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm also getting through Final Fantasy VII and all of the Final Fantasies. I'm also getting through Dragon Age Inquisition right now because I can. And yeah, I recently finished Endwalker, so now I'm doing the raids. I'm also joined by Will from Extra Credits and Max Poetic from her channel, X Poetic. I'm dying. And yeah, nice to meet you. I hope you are all well. Me and Ko, Mr. Little Sun himself, are buddies. So I hope, oh, what is this? What the hell is this? Okay. Ooh, I'm a gamer. But yes, hello, how are you guys? Okay, sorry, Ko raided me.
Oh,
Hi,
welcome
Ko.
Raiders, hello.
Hi, Cole. Hello.
I was trying to do all my stuff and stay alive, which I managed to do, I'm pretty sure, actually.
Yeah.
You did. Yeah, this is fun.
You know, it's fine.
Yeah, here. You're doing so well, have a card.
Oh, thank you, I have a card. I think that's bad. I'm gonna move my ley lines. No, every time.
Oh,
Oh, no.
So orange.
It is so orange. Okay. Ooh. Oh. But also, how did you guys enjoy Ko's stream? Was it a fun? Oh fuck me. Was it a fun time? I hope so. And hi, Akelia. Hello, how are you? And let's dance. Thank you so much for the follow. I also super appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely fabulous time. Fuck! Because you're my type of more fabulous. I'm gonna die, damn it. There's so much going on. Okay.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm good. I'm fine.
Nice. Love that
yeah?
for you.
Promise?
Love being alive.
Love
Filled
being
with
alive.
life.
Hale and hearty. Ow.
God damn it. Messed that up. I like the albatross screech though, that's great.
I got a fucking text on my phone and it killed me.
Do you have games on your phone?
No. I only have a business app.
I don't know what to do with these guys.
You hit the fire.
Oh, you stand next to. Ah! Oh, I did that unintentionally. Correct. God, I'm so good at this game.
You're so accidentally clever, huh?
My tits are huge and so is my brain.
So true.
No! God! It's like the game can hear me.
And indeed, hear you. It is nice.
She's talking about her tits again, killer.
Like, why is she doing that? What a weirdo.
It's so weird to do that in front of a bunch of people.
In front of a crowd of people. I've done weirder things in front of crowds.
Yeah, but the game didn't hear those. But I
Oh!
heard them.
Haha! Dodge that one. Talk shit, eat shit. Look, you guys are supposed to be on my side. I don't know if you remember that.
Are we
This
though?
chat's feeling rude today.
Like we're all this together. You guys are supporting this fire deathbird right now. Like that's the side that you're on right now.
So much for the tolerant. No, I'm not gonna finish that one.
Oh, you can finish that one. It's okay.
I'm not gonna
It's
finish
good.
that one. Someone might take it seriously.
Literally on the side of the murderous like firebird that's trying to like kill people and start an apocalypse. But okay, I'm in the wrong. Sammy got a little confident. Gotta break her will immediately. Can't let that happen.
No,
Just
don't
can't
break
let a
me.
woman. They hate to see a girl boss like win. You know?
They hate to see a girl boss winning, you know?
Exactly.
I start gatekeeping girl bossing! It's fine!
It's okay. You're alive. You're alive. It's alright.
I didn't
Black
want
Mage
to
is,
do it.
I didn't want to tell you. You were so confident. Black Mages really hate this tier, like a lot.
Oh, fuck off. And
It does seem to
I'm
be
gonna
my
throw
arch
this game
nemesis
for a glass
immediately.
pane window. I'm gonna fold this game like a piece of paper.
Why do that when you can fold a lawn chair? That's ground. That's the, yep, fuck me. God damn it.
My transcendence can only take me so far here.
It's fine. Oh, hi. Oh, Chimama. How to watch the animations on this one. Oh, gee, I didn't know.
That's really interesting. I've never played this game before above normal tier.
I've literally never done any kind of a raid before.
Yeah. Ultimates? Nah, that didn't happen. Hey, what's that follower emote you've got? It's a corn cob? What could that be referencing? I don't know.
What could that be? Wolves hunted, packs arisen. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. No, don't. That Dragon's Dogma references, I hate that game.
I'm gonna be playing that game again on Thursday. Very excited.
Look, I legitimately want to give it another shot because no!
I'm so salty about how Mage is so like shit in that game.
I was so goddamn close.
You were doing great.
I was so like I
this
knew
way.
I didn't need like I knew where I needed not to be, but the ring was bigger than I thought.
I don't even know what that means.
That's correct. The correct answer on how far out do I need to get to be is, or how far out do you need to be is further than you think. Ha ha ha.
Dragon's Dogma was a good game. I just wish it was in a good game. Oh no, is it FF15 all over again? Early game is rough and it does drive a good amount of people away. I tried it. I played it for like 30 minutes and I dropped it.
Early game is so rough, especially when you play Mage for like no fucking reason.
Like literally playing a mage. Like I wanted to do like a full mage. Surprise, surprise. Sammy wants to play the magic class, right? Like that's my jam, and it fucking sucked. It was awful. It was so bad. Like it was super anti-fun.
Yeah, it's terrible. I'm playing it again, but this time just like picking a fighter because I can't be fucking bothered.
So like part of me almost wants to like actually like dip my toes and like give it a whirl, give it like a fair shot. Oh my ley lines.
There is apparently like a paladin like class that's really good with magic, and is like funky and weird.
Well, and I've supposedly heard later the mage gets really good because like you get to do like apparently all sorts of funky shit.
Yeah, you do.
Which like is cool, but can I stick it out? That's the real question.
Vimes is correct. The snapshotting on some of those attacks is aggressive. Aggressive.
Not devouring, brand bullying left line. Ley lines 2 times in a row. I know, they fucking got me each time. So rude.
That might need to be my last one.
No, that's fair. I don't think we have time for the 4th.
Oh, okay.
Good.
I mean, assuming you're
Oh, yeah,
you're proxing like
it's,
15 minutes, isn't it, Will?
That is cool.
Yeah.
And that fight is about 15 minutes long at midnight level. So,
Yeah.
And it's-
unfortunately,
It's the 4th tier,
Oh,
so it's gonna be a bit trickier.
I'm getting word. Bop, 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 bop. I'm getting word from my static that they say we can delay. If we would like to push ahead and do 4.
I mean, we are already here, so it might be good, but we will be losing Ashley, but thank you for coming.
And we're gonna need 2 fills because Maki's also jumping out because of connection issues.
Yep. Oh, that is fair.
Enjoy Castlevania? I don't know.
I
know
will
what
enjoy
it's called.
Castlevania.
Yeah, thank you so much for having me. I'll see you later.
Goodbye. Thanks for being
Goodbye.
here. Yeah, we'll press ahead and try to finish this out. Let's go, baby.
Yeah.
But the Phoenix is shackled once more, however there is yet the matter of this arena. You've told us there's but one person, Asphalt Deus, with the authority to wield such magics. Though fortunately, it appears he has saved us the trouble of finding him. A contemptible display as befits an inferior specimen. Is this fucking Dracula?
I'm not saying it's not Dracula.
Even so, I expected it would at least delay your advance. Imagine my surprise when I saw the chains of internment drag the Phoenix back to its cage. Even the boat is more of a failure than its creators cared to admit, or you are no mere trespassers. No mean trespassers? I'm like, alright, let's go, bitch. I'd hope our suspicions were misplaced, but alas. It's fucking Dracula. Lord Hesperos, why? Why have you brought such chaos into your blood, Pandemonium? Pandemonium, pitiless, impenetrable, and utterly steadfast, unlike those charged with its keeping. What possessed you? I don't understand. Oh, he's got fangs! Oh, hello? Arring Theos, you must pester me with these inane questions. Think of yourself, surely you can muster a theory or two, with that dimwit of yours. Then again, you've never been one for insight. Why Master Lalabrea suffers your mediocrity, I shall never understand. Oh. You may look like him, but you're not Hesperos, I know. Something has warped you too from the inside out. The Heward I knew had compassion for all those under his care, be they clad in robes or shackled in chains. Was it this farce? Did they hide your contempt for us all these years? Those who are content to merely glimpse the water's surface are doomed to be dragged into its depths. You prove my opinion of you with every word. Mine is clearer than it has ever been. Even now, seeing your feebly gasped answers makes the bile rise in my throat. Such wasted potential to be the son of what?
Clip. That needs to be a clip. That needs to be so many clips.
Well, La Brea canonically fucks? What? He had sex? You had at least one sex?
Yes. La Habrea, canonically, fucks.
Oh no!
That's why he had to possess Thancred, because Thancred also canonically fucks.
It makes sense. That's why his defense was weaker. He's a whore. They're perfect for each other. Huh. Lala Brea more like Lala Lay Pipe. Lala Bread has Lala Bread before. Who did he Lala breed though? Who? It's Iggy Orme, isn't it? That is my standing theory that they're together. Like, they gotta be. The only other Asians that did fusion were also a couple. Also, it'd be kind of romantic and thematic if, like, you can only do that if you have, like, such a strong emotional bond. You know, the usual. Yeah, Mpreg Dracula. What? Go back to that, what? Oh, it was Lala Brea bread. Lala Brea bread? Mpreg? 18 plus?
I can't breathe. I'm laughing too hard.
I could see Iggy Orme pegging him, yeah. I could see her impregnating Lala Brea. That would make a lot of sense, yeah. You know, to be fair, we don't know necessarily how ancients reproduce. There could be a male seahorse situation. Thank you, Alchemy. Also, hi, Alchemy. How are you? And for mature stream, yes. Always has been. We were talking about Xenos oviposition earlier, but this is the mature part.
Can't breathe.
They reproduce by budding. Budding what? You're telling me fusion is the Asian equivalent to fucking? Oh, they fused, if you know what I mean. Their groins to each other. Because when you think about it, is sex not just fusing? You are literally conjoining together.
Wait, hold on a sec. In this example, what is the equivalent of the fusion earrings?
I can think of some rings that could be involved. Also, brief sidebar, you guys should check out Alchemy. She's great. Love her. Fantastic FF14 streamer. Also, not the Lala Brea cock ring. I'm just saying. Yeah. Also, to be fair, if you're in the convocation, it makes sense you'd end up fucking other people in the convocation. You spend so much time with them, right? Like Emmett Selkin, whatever Azam had going on, right? I mean, if you know what I mean. Like, they had a thing. Mitron and Logrith worked together. Lala Brea
Asmodeus and everyone.
Asmodeus and everyone. Like, Lala Brea and Iggy Orme would make a lot of sense. Like, that would make a lot of sense. It's just a giant polycule. It's fine. I mean, it would make a lot of sense.
It would.
It's kind of like fucking your coworkers, though. Do you know how many people date their coworkers?
It's a lot.
It's a lot. I've done that myself twice. Meaning I have fucked my coworkers. Well, more than that, actually. But I've dated 2 of my coworkers. Don't. That's...
You're just digging a hole. Keep on the cutscene.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll keep digging a hole. Look, it's more common than people may think. If you spend a lot of time around somebody and they're kind of a tolerable person and they make life a little bit more tolerable, then why not? The
Also,
only thing that's awkward is
reminder-
if you break up with them and you both still work there. I've been through that too. That was awkward. But it's okay, we're still friends.
The big thing to remember is that that's much more common in the States because of how unbelievably nonsensically idiotic our work culture is.
Correct. Yeah, no, I mean, because in the US, you kind of don't have another way to meet people. So yeah, you find somebody who's tolerable and makes life a little bit more bearable, and there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it happens. I don't take coworkers for the reason it makes things awkward. That's fair. But again, some of us don't have such luxuries. Like, you tell me, how else do I meet people? What, I go to a bar, you know, with COVID going on? Okay. What, I, a single woman, go to a bar? Okay. See my point? Anyway. Such wasted potential to be the son of Master Lalabrea, yet no more skilled with magic than a newborn babe. But of course, it's always about Lalabrea. Oh, he's jaded. Silence, you're not worthy to utter his name. Oh, well, that's a fruity thing to say.
What about this guy's character design screams heterosexual to you?
Good point, he has an ascot.
Screamed a cravat. Like, come on.
For once, be grateful to witness a feat beyond your meager abilities. Beyond your shallow reckoning, I have slipped the surely bonds of mortality. Become one with our mythic creations and rid myself of imperfections. I stand upon the threshold of godhood.
Translation, this guy fucked a monster and now he lives forever.
Damn. As a Hemithos, shall I serve Master Lalabrea, ever faithful, unto the end of days. Hey, yo, don't chain me up, vampire daddy. Guys, we should move. You shall require no other. Oh, so you want to fuck Lalabrea. Okay, I'm reading that correctly. Like...
I don't know why you would think that.
You want a bottom for Lalabrea, though? Are you sure, my guy?
Who said anything about bottom?
I mean, he said he's willing to serve his master.
Sure, he could be a service top.
I guess. I'd top for Lalabrea. See, that's more like it. That's better energy alchemy. I don't know, this guy's just like, what are you gonna do? Like, if you want him to top you, he's gonna be like, ha 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 ha, like, or something like that. He's gonna be laughing for 10 minutes, so you're gonna be like, okay, I get it, dude. I feel bad now. You know, actually, I don't want to fuck. Vampire Daddy's just mad Lalabrea didn't fuck him, so he went and fucked a monster and turned all yandere. Yeah, okay. Means Lalabrea is a power bottom. I could see that, actually. Lalabrea fucks and has vampire groupies? That is a lot of information to give us very, very quickly. I think not. Oh, damn. Go, white boy, go! So blinded by arrogance that you've lost sight of what it means to serve. Ericthenios is more capable than you could ever know. Six is instruction that was able to master the art of internment, both how to wield it and how to break free of it. Like, I still have a purple staff. My boyfriend gave me this. Eris, let us quit this place, whatever poison has corrupted his sparrow's mind. It's plain, his power far eclipses our own. We must have time to gather our strength. Flashbang!
Pocket sand.
Weaklings though they may be, it takes a singular aptitude to master interment so quickly. Say nothing of how swiftly that familiar laid low the phoenix. Or else the noble aims will be their undoing, were they to fritter away their strength in claiming the beasts of Asphodeos. I continue my work, even should they survive long enough to reach the heart of my domain, naught shall await them but doom.
Wait. What, not, but what shall await them?
Doom.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Oh yeah, no problem. I really wait your arrival, Ericthenos. Even dullards have their uses. We're gonna go be evil and gay now.
Now? He's been evil and gay since the first second he appeared on screen.
He's gonna go be evil and gay more.
Oh. Sure, I feel that.
It feels good that when we pocket sand the bad guys for once. Yeah, finally, right? Be gay, do crimes. That's what he's doing. Please leave me be. I'm sorry, dude. He's going to continue being evil and gay, correct. Don't expect that twink to fist a seal to obliteration.
Wow, that's it. Sure. Hey, but while you're
okay, quick question. Is that he's a child? Like, is he a minor?
I mean, he's probably that trope where like they're like 10,000 years old but look 12.
Probably, like he's a young.
Ancients live for like a gajillion years. Also,
They do.
Before you get in the next cutscene, you want to throw us back in Party Finder so we can refill?
Oh yeah. Okay, Party Fighter's gonna go back up. We have 4 spots open. So if you didn't get in previously, you can get it now for the last fight, which I'm assuming is Vampire Daddy. Young adult, I assume? He's really baby-faced, but like, I mean, I could believe the young adult thing. Okay, it's gonna be for the 3rd circle because I don't have everything else recruited. If he has Elidibus, the other ancients did see Elidibus as a child. They did, but that could just indicate that he is younger than them. A 4-year-old would still see a 20-year-old as like a child, but they're not necessarily a child. You know what I mean? What do the ancients consider adulthood? That's a good question. And actually, I'd even argue it's somewhat paradoxical, because that's something like to think about. In a society full of immortals, at what point are you an adult? Like, is it when you reach a sort of physical maturity? When you're done growing, so to speak, like you're done with your growth spurts or whatever, and you reach some kind of physical maturity? So then that would be probably, you know, like around 18, 20, in that range, right? That'd probably be around there. Or is it when you like accumulate enough knowledge, or like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't even know how, you know, how would an immortal society view that? Mortality is basically incredibly fucked up once you get beyond the basic idea of it. A little bit. I don't know if fucked up is the right word to use, if not just like incredibly alien, right? Not an adult until you're older than 25 and pass the adult entrance exam. Right? So like, I don't know, like how does that work, right? I could buy him being like a young adult equivalent though. He's just like a little baby-faced and small, which is not to say that, you know, other people aren't small too. I mean, Eris is massive compared to everyone else. Like, fucking look at her. He's not that much smaller than Erechthonios, right? Also gets crunchy when you start living together. There's no pressure to reproduce, since people only die when they want to, and/or there's an accident. That's also a good question too. It's like, at what point do you start taking measures to, like, reproduce? Now, I myself, I can say, this is something that I've talked about a little bit before, but as you all know, I like to write. I'm a bit of a writer. I've written a lot of things. And one of the things I practice with my writing is like through like the campaign that I run, the D&D campaign I run, which is very poggers. D&D is great, by the way. And like an interesting piece of world building that I've had to do, and I'm sure other people have had to do in their own campaigns or any fanfics or books or anything they've written, is yeah, if you have an immortal society, what do you do with them? Because like if you actually want to get into anything below surface level, things get really complicated really quickly. And like the ancients are a good example of that. It's like, we don't know that much about them, but what does it even mean? Like, what do they do? You know what I mean? What does it mean to be an adult in their society? I don't know. Like, It is a very good question. My darkest suspicions have been realized. We face the keyword of the keyword of Asphodelos himself. More than that revelation, however, Erechthonios has been worried. He loved his sparrows, and by his compassion, but received naught but scorn from whatever that keyword has become. Said little since our return. I only hope that the shock of recent events does not prove to be the death knell for his resolve. Ooh, sweet. Okay. Who wards the warders? Alright. As I am loath to disturb Eric Thanos so soon after what just occurred, I'm afraid circumstances do not afford us the luxury of time. Perhaps it will do well for him to speak about recent events concerning both the keyword and his father. Oh boy. Celebrate when the subject is broached out, his relationship with his father is a fraught one. Femi seems older than Alphino. I would probably agree with that, yeah. I don't know. I mean, Alphino seems older than Alphino too, to be honest. Mission of the ward which surrounds Pandemonium was an astounding feat of magical prowess. A feat accomplished by none other than Lala Brea. Both my father and I combined others in chains is perhaps the only thing that we have in common. So it is true. I am Alabrea's son. Furtive his talent for magics or his brilliant mind, but his son nonetheless. Surely this doesn't come entirely as a surprise to you. I had an inkling when you said you practiced ethereal shackles since childhood. Assuming you haven't been employed here quite that long, it'd indicate that it's some long-held connection with Lala Brea. It was Lala Brea that taught me how to cast ethereal shackles, but that was it. My further education was overseen by the words of Lala Brea, or specifically my mother, who was a researcher there. Oh? You did speak of Athena, chief keyword before Lala Brea. She is your mother, yes? Athena. Huh. How astute. You can see now why you were chosen to lead this investigation. You have the right of it. Athena was my mother, and it was she who invited me to join her here. Lala Brea had nothing to do with it. Oh, rough. His dad didn't care. There's a little love lost between you two. What I can see is why Lala Brea was appointed chief keyword when another was already in place. Was in place. My mother is no longer with us. Alright, I was wrong. I think. Can't believe Lala Brea is a dead wife guy. Oh no, motherfucker. Okay, he's not obsessed with her though, I don't think. Maybe. But good fucking God, bro!
I mean, he also is an Ascian, so like dead is sort of like got big old air quotes around it.
I don't want to play this anymore. Alright, yeah, Minnow is no longer with us. Okay. Lala Brea was all too eager to assume her responsibilities, with nary a moment to spare to mourn her. Love do I owe him now when he's offered not a drop of compassion then. Ah, I see. She's no longer with us. An expression to convey the end of life. But not only the public face of Lala Brea, while he is lauded for his ability to maintain composure in the face of unnerving circumstances, I must admit, he often comes across as cold. Apologies, but we can speak more of something else. This topic is an easy one for me to discuss. Of course, there's more pressing matters at hand after all, namely how to deal with Hesperos. To see the other warders, judging by what we know, we can surmise that Hesperos has confined them somewhere beyond our grasp. Now aware of the presence, he'll be preparing for our next encounter. I'm gonna expect him to face him on equal footing, quite the opposite in fact. Spend chasing through creations is another moment Hesperos could contrive another advantage for himself. The wisest course would be to find him first and foremost. To be one of the creations, perhaps that means he is vulnerable to internment. Okay, that should be possible, however, is it merely to confine him after all he has done? I need to know why. I need to know why what drove him to forsake everything he's worked for. Was all truly so he could serve his master? To my mind, he's merely put Lalabre's own work at risk in trade for some nebulous power. Lalabre's chief keyword of the Pandemonium. How would throwing it into disarray do win his favor? Doesn't make any sense. I share your curiosity, but we must consider your enemy is at a disadvantage in every sense. What do you think? Should we seek to put him in fetters? Or would it be too dangerous to allow him to quarter? I want answers to. So positive. And as ever, I see. I don't know which trials you've faced in your past, but you seem so certainly convincing. Is all the convincing I need. Farewell. Let's try Erchthenos' plan. Thank you, Paris. I believe we can shed some light on the nature of our foe. When Hesperus spoke with us, notice he bore the telltale fangs of the Veracolakas, a beast which feeds off the energy of its prey, like the creation Hesperus merged his essence with. Not too well he can change the environment around him. The battle will not be an easy one, but I believe in our victory. Alrighty. Remaining vampire. I was about to say that I was about to say I believe that's a South Asian tale of a vampire. Yes. Sounds like it at least. Also Aquila, sorry. I was in cutscene. I appreciate the follow. I hope you're having an absolutely amazing day because you remind me of amazing. Love you says as much. Welcome. How are you? Also hi Bread. Yeah. I'll be honest, y'all. You ever notice the extreme lack of women in this game sometimes?
Mm-hmm. There's like really no justifying it. Your observation is correct.
Yeah, it's like it's insane.
Yep.
Like it's actually insane.
Yeah. Well, how? Yes, you're correct.
Yeah, like I mean I don't even know, like I noticed that they were both men, which is like fine, and this guy's a man, which is fine. But like it really drives the point home where like the only mention of a woman, she's dead. I don't think our main cast does a good job though. I disagree with you. Like in the Scion crew, in the main Scions, there are 2 women. That's it. And one of them is horrifically underdeveloped. That's it.
So they do a lot of development in some weird side places for some of the other characters, but the fact that it's missable undercuts a lot of the development that happens, right? So like, there are a couple of side quests that further develop some Scions pretty well inside areas like Eureka, but that's Eureka and totally optional and out of the way and only gets referenced if you've already done it.
Imagine if all of Alphino's character development was locked away in some side content. Like, you know, like I agree with you because like chat, imagine that though. Like, imagine literally Alphino or Thancred are just like, all of their stuff is somewhere else, not in the MSQ.
And then that's exactly what happens to Allie, right, with Coil.
Well, I don't know if that's necessarily Allie. She has a lot of development in the MSQ.
She does, but the really big thing where she comes into her own and reconciles with her relationship with her grandfather is all in Coils.
Correct. That is true. A big chunk of her development is in Coils.
Right. Imagine if the Crystal Braves arc was a missable side quest.
Yes. That's
Right,
what happens with Alizé.
Yeah.
And then Y'shtola doesn't get anything. Nothing happens with Y'shtola.
Yeah.
That's it. Tataru, if we want to even count her, I don't. She is just there to, like, do managerial things. She's funny, which is fine, I guess. She's a complete side character, right? Just, I mean... And then Kryle, who actually got some screen time in Endwalker, which was cool. But still, I mean, like, this is compared to people like Astinian and Thancred and Alphano. Like,
Kryle is literally too weak and has to be the man in the van.
yes.
Anyway, this is a really good topic. Can we...
Right.
and then keep going? Okay.
Yep. Sorry. I got distracted.
No, it's a good distraction, and you're totally right to say that that's a thing.
Apologies.
No, it's okay. It was a good talk.
It's a good talk.
Yeah, more female representation at the forefront. Yes, and that doesn't end in them getting fridged, because every time up until now it's happened, they go to the forefront and then get fridged.
Yes, they die very quickly. Incredibly quickly. He takes his glasses off. Oh. Oh. Humana. Whoa.
Timotheos literally means demigod, by the way.
Oh, cool song? Oh, I love this song. Oh, I really like this song. I'm smart, I can see things.
Huh? Good. I was gonna comment. That was very well done. That was exactly one of the times where I was hoping that you would catch on and just zip zoop on out.
I do be a lot zip zooping. I see what this is. Okay. Yep, it's gonna push us. Ah, water.
There you
Okay,
go.
yeah.
Yep.
I like that. Okay.
Yep.
Strawberry Tiki, thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. I'm in the middle of a raid right now, myself. But I hope, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're having a beautiful, beautiful time. Those of you that don't know me, my name is Sammy, or Zumi, call me any above. My stream is all about positivity, coming vibes, being stuff is for everybody. I mostly play Final Fantasy XIV, but I also am getting through Final Fantasy VII and every Final Fantasy game there is. And I'm also getting through Dragon Age Inquisition as well. But I hope you are super well. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? I can't really look at chat right now.
Sloppy.
I hope it was fun, though. Go. I got raided again. Oh, water.
Yeah, for this one, especially because you're getting raided a lot, I will always be at like 3 a.m. too.
That's all good. Like, weirdly enough, I'm kind of a bit more warmed up now. I've been out of raids for a while.
Yeah, that is actually a thing that we noticed a lot in our, we just cleared P3 Savage, and we noticed that warm-up time is a lot longer for the number and frequency of a lot of these mechanics.
Oh, I'm in the wrong one? Is that a fake out?
No, you're in the correct spot. Do you have a bone stack?
No, I don't. But I got pulled into the tank one.
Was it a tank one?
It was a shield. What I assume to be a tank one. Oh, I could not have cut that closer. Holy shit.
Welcome to this tier.
Oh, damn it. Oh, it's a cloak, which is not a sword. So he's gonna push it. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Akali. Thank you for stopping in and the follow. I appreciate it. Fuck.
Hell.
Okay, you saw that dodge though, didn't you?
I did. It was great. And we're going to be expecting a lot of that.
Holy shit. Guys, that's one of the coolest things I did this entire game, this entire night. How? I'm the best black mage on Crystal. Duh. Oh, because it's got an X over the shield. Ah, I understand now. Okay, that makes sense. Oh no, the blankets. It's a lot of stuff.
Uh-huh.
Stack. A gnarly stack, I think. Oh, spread. I think I want to be here-ish. This is gonna push. Yes, and not into there. Fuck yeah, I was right. All right, awesome.
That was just wrong.
Run. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. Oh, fuck me. God. Yeah, I was in the water. God damn it. Yep. I'm doing pretty fucking good though, just saying.
You are indeed doing very fucking good. This fight still, it's not uncommon to kill a break here.
That's like the first actual mistake I've made on like this entire fight. Elgon first. Oh.
My baloney has a first name.
So please, thank you.
No. What? Okay.
box, that's fine. Oh. Oh, it's a stack.
Run.
Damn it! Ugh. I needed to tell him. I just should have and. Someone should probably LB.
I mean, you could.
I could, but I just went down, so I shouldn't.
Oh, because, yeah.
There we go.
All right.
Is LB affected by weakness? I think it is.
Don't believe so, but the exact math of limit breaks is somewhat arcane.
A little bit. I think that was my best fight, actually. That was great. Holy
That
shit.
that is the most cleanly conveyed fight, and you were very warmed up. That one has very straightforward mechanics. Don't forget your minion.
Yep, I did roll a need on. Did roll a need on that little bat.
What do you-
Thank
The
you,
music-
Paragon.
The music does also drop.
Ooh, I need that music scroll then.
I believe it is purchasable, though it is a reasonable amount of gil. Though, you may have noticed you got a blade, an unsung blade of Asphodelos.
Yeah.
4 of those gets you an augmented radiant weapon for a class of your choice. So you'll want to run this one weekly.
Ah, gotcha.
You get 1 blade per week.
Gotcha, gotcha.
All right. Thank you so much for having me. I'm gonna take my leave now and go try and fight a harder version of this boy.
Please do. Thank you for being here. I
Of
appreciate it a lot.
course. Yeah. I hope you enjoy the rest of the story.
I shall. I will see you later. Goodbye.
Boy.
All right. All right. So, yeah, that was Williber from Extra Credits. Let me do a little shout out for him. And earlier we also had Max from Max Poetic. Oh, wrong button. The woman I am allowed to call Ashley, and no one else. Yeah, that was fun. That was a good fight. That's my favorite fight. I like that fight a lot. That was really fun. Also, I'm a fucking god gamer, and I did very well. And that fucking Aether Manip dodge was so good. Like, for those of you that are new, I claim to be the best black mage on Crystal. In fairness, I think I have a right to claim that. None have challenged me so. But also, I am actually pretty good at black mage. It's kind of what I do. That's kind of my whole thing. That was so sexy, thank you. Yeah, it's my whole thing, right? Go ahead and say I should play. I just need some more room in my computer, haha. That's fair. Tiki, I really recommend it. Also, again, thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. I was just in a very intense fight that I could, like, not look at chat for. I can, like, kinda, but not really. But thank you. I really appreciate it. It was very, very kind of you.
Those are fun raids, and watching you pull off some utterly bullshit moves was great.
Thank you. Yeah, I was pulling a lot of bullshit. It's great. And also just keeping track of my fucking everything on here at the same time. I did pretty good with my rotations. At the end there, I meandered a little bit. That's because I was thinking about limit breaking, and it's fine. But it was doing pretty good, honestly. I challenge you, but I'm gonna play war instead. That's not how that works. Sorry, Matt. But yeah, this game, I would recommend it to anybody. It's one of the best games ever made. I would say, easily, without a doubt. I'm not kidding. It's one of the best games ever made. It's fantastic. Cannot recommend it enough, even. And Storm Talon, thank you so much for 4 months. Did you know that 2 + 2 = 4? 10 to subscribe for. That's pluggers. 1000% agree. It of course has its flaws, and oh, don't worry, chat. We'll be talking about one of them very soon once I'm done with these quests. Because I'm not done with that conversation. But it is a very phenomenally good game. Fucking love it. Very, very good. Also, I do want to listen to that song, and I do want to see the lyrics, because apparently they're very horny, and yeah. Now, Themis, we end this here. Fools, I will not be put in chains. I'm going to fall before one such as you. Perhaps I should have treated you as more than a mere nuisance. Despite your victory, you shall never have the knowledge you seek. Secrets of my transformation, the secrets of my deception, they shall return to the star with me. Waste your breath, Asperos. We have the upper hand now. Surely you can see that. Yes, my repertoire is not exhausted yet, however. Although I have failed, my end shall be on my terms. I remain loyal to the very last. Come what may, I die with dignity. I die. Huh. How did ambition lead you so astray, Asperos? But better than that. Stars shone more brightly for you than in any other in Pandemonium. Your Lullabrae's respect his trust. What more did you seek? You would forsake all that to sully your legacy besides. He was so blinded by his own desires that he lost sight of his duty. In the end, he lost everything. His plans lie in tatters. I fail to see any dignity in that. And so I would like to have known why he chose this path. Farah's infatuation with your father was his undoing. That doesn't feel good. I don't like that. Okay. Perhaps he was jealous that the fate had chosen you and not him to be Lullabrae's son. So terrible did this jealousy become. They sought verbatone power that Lullabrae would have been unable to ignore. The pursuit for the respect warp one's heart so. As infatuation with one person turned to contempt for everyone else. I've never heard of such a thing. I see. I admit I cannot find it, but vexing, but perhaps it signifies not my own capacity for bitterness. I do understand what it is to have a beacon to follow in dark times, a person you trust to guide you true. However desperate it is to wish their light would fall upon you again. Emmett's help. Alright. We have spent enough time assuming the intentions of the departed. Living to consider, we must find the other warders and round up the remaining creations forthwith. Of that, at least, we can be certain. If we can be of help in this matter. Asperos' magic is fading through Asphodelos. Perfect opportunity to seize control of facilities or restore things to their original state. It's control. Can you really do that? What is this presence? Thanos, what lies beyond that threshold? Passage which connects Asphodelos to the Abyssos. Why? Be on your guard, you two. Asphodelos is free of obstructions that can more easily sense disturbances at the lower levels. Something stirs in Abyssos. Sigil, how? Let's return to the gates for now. She'd like to apprise the situation from there. At least this investigation's far from over. When I thought work had to be done, this tragedy unfold all throughout Pandemonium. I'm back in 2 patches, Sigil. True. Defeated Hesperos, it appears as though we've been scratched the surface of Pandemonium's troubles. It is still swimming with questions, but what could this mean? Hesperos wasn't actually behind this? Stark possibility, yes. The root of the crisis lies somewhere much deeper than the Abyssos. When we first encountered you, you said the memories of your escape were vague and your senses were muddled. I believe this is more powerful than the result of a panicked mind. You're made to feel this way by a powerful magical influence. It's possible the same magic could have poisoned Hesperos' heart, twisting his affection for Lalabrea into a burning obsession. Then, in his altered state, he was made an offer of power he could not refuse. You suggested someone else turned Hesperos into that thing? So it stands to reason why that they wouldn't stop at him. Leader, mysterious mastermind does not lack for subjects in his experiments. More potential their men too. Limithal? You're saying it's true that my colleagues, they're doomed to share the same fate as Hesperos. His heart yet Eric Thanos. Hesperos challenged us alone, and that tells me the process of creation was long and a taxing one. He was the first. Metheos, and the rest of warders are likely still alive. There's much to hasten deeper into the Pandemonium the way the forward is sealed off. We must focus our efforts on finding a way through. Creation is still free reign of Asphodelos. That won't be easy. Contrary, I yet retain control of these circles. This can wield the intermittent magic within the halls at will. Creatures will pose no threat to us. Just like that? There's nothing stopping us from returning an order to Asphodelos. Sir, shall require your expertise to keep the peace after the subjects will return to their confinement. However, you are Asphodelos' sole remaining warder after all. Truth be told, I did not come to investigation become so involved. Of this course, I'd like to resolve the matters here without resorting to outside help, but you mean to send a report to Lalabrea? Soon to say, let us first find our way into Abyssos. Best withhold our judgment until we've ascertained the whereabouts of other warders and the identity of the party responsible for their disappearance. Agreed, even so if it means saving a single life within Pandemonium, then I'm not above asking for La Brea for help, should it come to that. Recent discoveries of certain paint Hesperus' actions in a new light. The number of unknown elements in this investigation grows, and we must proceed forward with utmost caution. Again, Eric Thanos and I shall remain here for the time being. Much as I enjoy your company, I do not believe we shall be needing protection so long as we remain at Asphodelos. Augurs. Take time to rest. Surely you'd be weary, and there may be more battles ahead of us. Demeus' burden may grow heavier in your absence, but he's shown that he's more than capable to bear it. He reminds me a lot of Alphanoia. So I would wonder, help wheresoever I'm able. I've achieved so far, been able, thanks to you two. Must mean to repay the debt I owe. But not what I use, it could be outside placating the creatures, but I'll find a way. Nonsense, yours nothing. Thanks to your knowledge of the magics that which govern this place, we're able to come this far. Elsewise, we would have been likely to succumb to the hippocampus's assault. Each of us arrived at this dire pass by separate paths, but only by combining our respective expertise were we able to reach the end of it and see Pandemonium saved. Thanks to you, Themis, Hesperus' words would have affected me more than I realize. Together we've come this far, and together we'll reach the end. I no doubt we will. Even so, let us allow Eris her best. Is there someone awaiting to report on your progress, yes? I dare say your story will be much more than they ever imagined. Eric is a good boy. I like Eric a lot. Yeah. Notice Eric had the Lala's mask in his transformation state. Makes sense knowing about him. What do you do now? I mean, yeah. Of course, right? Of course, like, I mean, I saw the Astia mask and it looked like Lala Brea's mask, which is why I was like, is this guy Lala Brea? He's not, but he's Lala Brea's son. Makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Yep, there's a connection there. However, if fear that I left Pandemonium with the wards protecting would be quickly deteriorate. Is that mine assuming some duties in my meantime? I still don't serve the convocation, so I wasn't worried about you going back behind her backs to curry favor with Lala Brea. Oh, don't worry. Eric's trying his best, poor guy. He is. He is. Even though we're all in speculation territory now, could this be an event that gave rise to the idea of tempering? I've not been paying full attention, but it does sound like whatever happened here could be a version of that. Yes. What happened with Gay Vampire, legitimately sounds like tempering. It sounds like tempering so much. I mean, you guys have to agree on that, right? We kill the current Lala Brea, then Eric replaces him, and then he's the Lala Brea we meet in ARR. That's a good theory, and I like that. Because I was gonna say, there's no, I replied to what you said, Paragon. I replied to what you said, hun. I noticed you. I said, I replied to you. That could be turned into tempering what we know of. Yeah, I know, for sure. But there's no reason to believe that the Lala Brea we're dealing with now, air quotes, is actually the Lala Brea we end up dealing with in ARR. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you, Paragon. Thank you for the clarification. Sorry, I should have put that in quotes. Probably. I was a little confused. I was like, I responded to what you said? I'm sorry? But considering the pronouns he uses match your character. I didn't know that. Impossible for me to know that. But I mean, yeah. Okay, then it wasn't Vana. It was probably Asm. But I mean, in the moment, it would make a lot of sense that it's Vana, right? But yeah, that's hard to tell in the game. Yeah, like that's a good theory, and I could see this leading to the rise of tempering, which would make sense why Lala Brea, whether this is our Lala Brea or another Lala Brea, whether this is ours or another Lala, like, you know, it's the other Lala Brea or like Eric, right? they would know what tempering is, which would make sense why Lala Brea in the story was so good about it and so good with it. Like, you know, he had such an expertise over it. Binding, the shackles, the chains. It makes a lot of sense. Hi, Darian. I have so many raids. Oh my goodness. I'm so popular today. I mean, Shin and Ivy. Anyway, hi, Darian. What's up? How is life? How's your beautiful face? Thank you so much for the raid.
Sloppy.
I super duper appreciate it. For those of you that don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy, or Zoomy, you can call me any love my stream is all the positive, coming vibes, be someplace for everybody. I'm mostly playing Final Fantasy 14, but I'm also getting through Final Fantasy 7 and all of the Final Fantasy games. I'm also playing through Dragon Age Inquisition at the moment as well. So thank you so much for stopping in. How are you? I just finished, well, I'm about to finish Pandemonium's quests, but I defeat the gay vampire and he was great. Love him. I can visit you more now too. Aw, that's lovely. Well, I appreciate your company, Darian. How are you? Those of you guys that don't know Darian, they're absolutely lovely, fantastic friend, a great artist too, and just a shining beacon of joy and smiles. So you should check them out if you get the opportunity. Also a FF14 streamer as well. By all means, please do. Ranked PvP, nice. How far are you? I'm also probably gonna be doing a bit of ranked PvP. I've been doing ranked, and my goal is to do ranked and rank up as a black mage, do like all of it as a black mage. Which is a lofty goal, I know. It's proving really hard. I'm still in bronze. But I'll get there. I'll get there. Sabek. We never found out what that was. I really hope it's Sabek. That's true. We're also theory crafting right now, too. And Ghost, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you have absolutely spoopy day, because my neighbor is spoopy. I love you so much. Welcome. Enjoy yourself. I won't! It's gonna be awful! But Black Mage is... it's an experience. I'm in Crystal. I'm just increasing my ranking number if possible. Hell yeah, look at you. You're a gamer. Got some errands to do. Alright, have fun with your errands. Vampire could have tempered himself too at the point where, you know, until August, where there could be more of a twist of fate. If Eric is the Lala Brea we've known since survived the Sun Ring with Elidibus, could have been any that they were as friends. Could have been they were together as friends, like they are now, kind of. Yeah, like besties, right? Also, Twilight, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're absolutely terrific day, because my name is terrific. Love you so much. And Den, thank you so much too. I appreciate it. The only thing that makes sense Eric is our Bread is that Emmett mentions it's a tragedy that Bread went from being a genius creator of the Phoenix to losing his mind to too many body hops, and Eric very much did not create Phoenix. That is true, unless he made another Phoenix. There seems to be a couple iterations of that. To be since I started playing the game back in Stormblood. I can imagine others have been playing even longer. I'm gonna be honest, the hardest Sabik's like a throwaway line, guys. I wouldn't obsess over it too much. I really wouldn't. It is like a throwaway line. Maybe that is explained, but I would be wary. I'm not very confident in that. Who's kissing me? Oh, you're lovely. FF14 tends not to throw anything away. It throws plenty of things away. That's not true. It's thrown a lot of things away. Like Minfilia. Anyway, no, it absolutely does. They do like going back to plot points, but Sabik was hardly a plot point. Like, that's what I mean, is like, FF14 does go back to things quite a bit, right? And especially like major things or things that seem important. But like, there's a lot of things they don't go back to too. Some they never pick up. That's correct. That's definitely true. Also through the whole line about the Hammer of Darkness you mentioned to Gaius, that is also correct. Is white Orosite kind of implies to be black Orosite, but if only implied, perhaps. Eric being Claudia and Tour just becoming one of the Sundered. Is it made by Alec? I don't think. DC said they found a similarity they found to Omega. If it's a similarity to Omega, it could be an Alphatron thing, right? Some they haven't picked up yet. Not yet, anyhow. Sure. There's some they've seemed like they've abandoned, though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, think about that. Like, here's a bit. A lot of Asians. Right, what was up with Nabrieles? We don't know. He's like, nothing's ever expounded upon with that guy. Ever again. It doesn't need to be per se, but it's definitely something that they could have maybe explained. That maybe would have been helpful, right? Or like literally any of the other Asians aside from like the 6 or 7 we get to know, right? Obviously, they maybe can't take time to delve into all 14 of them, right? But they still dropped a lot of them like hot water. In the cutscene in ARR, like the ending cutscene, we see a couple of shady Asians talking and shit, and we can assume some numbers and like some ranks of them, right? And some of their names and stuff. And then they never come back up again. Why? They're just dropped. Just look at the amount of characters that were barely mentioned nowadays, but are super important in previous expansions. Yuguri! Just saying. Or like, yeah, like so many characters that are just, there's so many things get dropped in this game. They really do. FF14 is far better at picking things up and explaining things than a lot of other games. That's definitely true. And, you know, that's okay, but like, that's why like Sabik is such a throwaway line. I'm not sure. Sabik is such a throwaway line that like I'm not super confident about it, is kind of what I'm getting at. You know what I mean? I don't think they will return to them at this point. Is there a real reason other than to say curiosity? No, I mean, that's what I mean, Bale. They probably won't. They probably won't go back to them, because why would they? I hope they draw Gaia into the main story, though. I hope so, too, because she's a really good character. She's also one of the only female characters that we have. We don't have many. That are even, like, combat-oriented, too. Like, just would be nice. I just don't think that's gonna happen, Kyo. I'm really sorry. Like, I just don't think that's gonna happen. I think they're gonna drop it, but we'll see. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Welcome back, Eris. Back from past done worse for the wear, I see. So what did you find? Oh yeah, the Black Rose thing. They didn't... I don't think they even did much with that. There was kind of a resolution, though, if I recall correctly. Yeah, they said Xenos did it. He kind of did it off screen, though, didn't he? It was kind of just like, boop. Yeah. So maybe dropped isn't quite right. Evil afoot in Pandemonium, an already ominous place, I must say, with the beasts thwarting borders. It's really unfortunate to see you return to us in one piece. Here's the voice of Eris. I hope Crystal spoke the truth, as though he left it behind, and why those questions are answered. And somebody who lived amongst the ancients, or could have been somebody trying to avert a tragedy in the future. Much remains shrouded in mystery. But ilm by ilm we shall uncover the mystery. Although Eris and her, of course, by her actions the fabric of the past is reshaped, returns to some present that she left. Only one thing, that her intervention in Pandemonium's crisis is one but countless building blocks upon history which our present has been built. Though what consequences would arise if we stopped pursuing this matter now. Those unraveling Pandemonium, we must not let it see its conclusion. Those creatures should escape, what ripples would carry forth to the future? Wreak havoc upon the world of the ancients, and despair would have been an indelible mark upon the history's pages that despair would only feel the terrible beast that arose during the final days. First final days had already had a drastic effect on the eons that followed. Scars left remain even deeper than we risk losing our present entirely. The cost or connection to the future of Elpis must be preserved. No, I have asked you much already, but can I count on you to continue working the Pandemonium? Carlos' efforts are much more appreciated. If there's aught we can do to ease your burden, you need only say the word. Thinking which might you return the crystal into our keeping? While we cannot accompany you to the past, perhaps there's something we can begin by researching it further. And just as splendid as it did the day we met. We shall begin to work right away, but we cannot promise any meaningful results in this time. As Elpis seemed in a similar state, I must ask that you rest. Or allow me to make an introduction. As the research moves to its critical stage, I found it only suitable to recruit another assistant. Lenne's expertise at armaments throughout history, but they've far-flung past the most modern forges. Should you find aught of interesting adventures, bring it here, and she'd be glad to offer her services. Miss Fields would love to get their hands on the artifacts of bygone eras and would give you goods in return should aid your trials ahead. However, you wish to pause the records of events here, Nimiji and I have taken faithful thorough notes, though she is completely at your disposal. We've embarked upon something monumental, something that will dwarf all I have accomplished for the many years of research. You have no greater honor, no reassurance that I have your capable assistance in the endeavor. If there's anything to be found that will contribute to your success, we shall find it. Not rest until we've unlocked the mysteries of this crystal, and you will be the first to know when we do. Good lord. Oh, yeah. Oh, it is incredibly poetic and juicy that, the thing that ends up destroying the Asians, or like two of the main things that end up destroying them, are things that they essentially helped create. It's fucking perfect. It's so poetic. And it's very poetic because, like, you know, Xenos was built, developed to be a weapon, and that's exactly what he became. And then the weapon pointed itself against its creators. Poetic. Love that shit. Amon kind of the same way too. But honestly, I hate him, so he can go die in a hole. Nah, he's not that bad. I like him a lot less. He was literally Emmett's great-grandson. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's perfect, right? It's so poetic. It's so on the nose. Oh, you're here? Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here? He's a parent. Wait, how is he there? I don't know, Ghost. He's big chillin' though. But hi, Ghost. How are you? He works there, Sammy? Gross. Bunch of NPCs scattered all over? Huh. Probably go find them. Probably would have worked too if Emmett didn't, you know, fuck. Yeah. I think that's what Emmett wanted, honestly. Xeno's entire personality is a result of him growing up in that scenario? Yeah, correct. Congratulations, Tenjenk. You have more reading comprehension than half of the community that plays this game. That's absolutely correct. You done all 5 role quest lines? Nope. Haven't done a single one, actually. I have 2 classes at 90. My Dark Knight's at 88. Dancer's at 84, or I'll get somewhere at some point. You just thought of grander motivations and significant only violence is the main objective because that's basically what he saw his country being. Oh yeah, yeah, nope, correct, absolutely. Your read on Xenos is good. Xenos is cool story, still mass murder. That's fine. That's completely fair. It's all causing chaos. Correctamundo. If Emmett hadn't forcibly recruited him, again, another part of his plan. Right? Also, it wasn't forcibly, he just gave him the option, essentially. Yeah, I only finished Endwalker like a week ago or so. A week or two ago, so I haven't... Oh. I should change my outfit. Yeah, I only finished it somewhat recently. So I haven't had the time to do the role quests yet, but I will work on those. Might do the magic one next week, actually. You have a crafter gatherer at 80 plus? Nope. Well, actually, do I have a gatherer? I might have a gatherer. My botanist is at 70. Yeah, 79. I don't craft. I don't craft. You should ask chat how I feel about crafting. There's a lot of quests to do post Endwalker. You betcha. We will work on some of them for sure. But I want to talk about the raids. There's a lot I want to talk about, actually. I want to talk about some things I think I'm pretty upset with when it comes to the raids. It's gonna be filled with hot, spicy takes. Ooh woo. Watch out, because I'm gonna say stuff. She loves crafting. Do I? Mr. Deadwife, and there's some stuff I want to say about the Dracula. There we go. Yeah, written time. Yeah, except I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I have to pee bad, guys. I've been holding it in. I'm holding it in. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm also gonna go grab some water because I've been talking a lot. So just give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. And we can talk more about some other stuff, but all of you guys, don't go anywhere. We'll talk about the raids, maybe do some more post-Endwalker quests too. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, BRP. how's it pogging? What's up? Those raids were fun to play. Those are like, mechanically speaking, great. This song, all I say in my head is that damn trolley. Good lord. I really like it. Yeah, Summoner's fun. Not the best magical class, of course. But it's alright. Looking forward to Savage. Yeah. I know Ashley really wants to do the Savage stuff with me, so we'll have to figure out some times to take some cracks at it. Yeah, legit, honestly, very fun raids to play. I like them a lot. Like, they're mechanically very clean. Not a lot of what feels like, there's not too much, I mean, there's plenty of running around, but like, it doesn't feel like super gratuitous or anything. Reminds me a lot of Omega stuff. There weren't as many gimmicks, but very mechanically clean, I would say. Even the orange one, I mean, the orange one was a lot of orange, but mechanically speaking, it was fine. But yeah, the final boss mechanically, phenomenal, very, very good. Extremely well done. Just punishing enough to like get you killed if you're like not taking it seriously. But if you're focused and ready to go, you can really bounce around and like do some cool stuff. You can tell they really like found their groove and are kind of sticking to it, which works really well for them. Appearing in walker location stuff? Ah, that makes sense.
This was not my intention.
Saikuya is the best name. Saikuya, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely super day. Because you made my day member super. I love you just as much. Welcome. How are you? Part of me wants to continue my PvP conquest, but also I feel like I should probably unlock flying in Elpis because I haven't done that. So I should maybe do that. But this is the perfect thing to do as I bitch about the story. Because I'll be honest, I'm not sure I like the story much at all. I don't know, that's... I shouldn't say that. That's a bit... I know. Well, we did our... It's the first third. It's like the first third. And I was really enjoying it, kind of up until the last couple bits. Because... two things. You're just upset that Lalabrea fucks. I know. He canonically fucks. But yeah, like I know it's hard to it's kind of hard to say, and like I'm trying not to be unfair, right? The story's really testing my patience with paying attention to it a little bit. Like Themius Elidibus is cool. I like our boy. He's nice, very astute, very Alphano-y. I like him. He's good. I love Eric. Eric, I love. I really like his character. He's really good. Really enjoy him. The stuff kind of happening around them, I'm not a big fan of. Like literally just like, it's not really a story. So far, it's just something weird's going on. Okay, something really weird's going on. Okay, bye. Yeah, it's kind of like that, which I mean is fine, right? But like, I know, y'all. It'd be really nice if they could just stop lopping off women's heads in this game. Like, it is genuinely frustrating how little women are in this game, how few women there are in this game. Like, and it's genuinely frustrating how many of them die off screen or are unimportant or whatever, right? Eric's mom, Athena, is dead. Like, Athena, one of the coolest, most notable gods in the Greek pantheon, Athena is just gone off screen, right? I don't know, maybe they'll do something with her later, but like, from what I am able to believe and understand now, without grasping at literally nothing, she's just dead, because I guess, and like, that like bothers you too, right? Like, just how swiftly they just, and it wouldn't even be as big of a deal if, my god, they didn't do this to like damn near every fucking woman. They do this so much. Probably had her hair tied into a single knot one side. True, anime mom. But no, like that's just like such a frustrating thing. Is like in Shadowbringers, the tank role quests, dead wife. That was the whole thing. The trolley bringers part of the MSQ, dead wife. The like the what's it called? There's another raid series with that too. What am I thinking of? There's a lot of content, my point being, with women being dead. Evilise, there we go, thank you. Yes, Evilise, dead wife. There's so much dead wives everywhere. And like, why? It's a pattern. It kind of feels like, I don't know, it kind of feels like some writers on the writing team were like, oh man, my wife died. I'm gonna make everyone else's problem. Alexander had a dead husband and everyone loved Alexander. That's true, Alexander did have a dead husband. That's like the only one I can think of. Well, it's a problem all over media, but just focused on to this one just happens too much. I mean, it feels premeditated. Another reason why Alexander's the best raid. But like, it really, it feels so premeditated that dead wife, dead wife, dead wife, dead wife. There's so goddamn much of it. And the fact that like side characters being women is rare even. Obviously, you have Reen and Gaia, who are probably the most standout examples in like terms of side content like those raids. Reen and Gaia are great characters. And they appeared in the last raid series. Where the fuck is this? They appeared in the last raid series, so good on them. Maid is also in Alexander, and so is Roundrocks. But there's also a lot of male characters in all of those too, which is fine. I mean, kind of as it should be, right? But like, think about Omega. There's no women in the Omega's quest series. And so far in Pandemonium, there's also no women. You know, isn't that alarming to some degree? Where like all women can hope for is less than equal or potentially equal, like numbers, or none at all, or like never more than that. In fact, it is extremely rare that we get something that's women-centric. There's Femme Omega, that does not count. Also, yeah, I'm like not gonna count Jesse either. Like a quest bot. And again, still my point is the whole role stuff. Oh, I have to go up there, I bet. You know, so like, I don't know, like, doesn't that bother you guys too? Like, I hope so. Like, I really do, because like, it's kind of insane. It is actually just so frustrating. Was it frustrating to see Julia Chai in the Shadowrings patches, but we're just getting more time with her? For sure. But yeah, like, when has there ever been, like, a girl squad in this game? I can think of one example. I can think of one time. But when has there ever been, like, something like that happening? But, oh man, there's a lot of boys. There's a lot of men. The game feels a bit like a boys' club sometimes, and I really don't like that. Stormblood. Yes. That's the one example I can think of. Lys, Yaguri, and Alizé. We've gotten quite a bit of coverage with women. That's not true. That's not true. Give me an example. Again, I can pull a notable example from Stormblood, and that's about it. Single-handedly dismantle the Signica? Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, in terms of MSQ, we do not get women often at all. It's much more rare than people think. It's just because, like, Alizé's a good character. People hold her up as, like, oh, Alizé's a good character. Woman. And that's it. You know, because, like, that's the problem. Like, even just, like, look at the main cast of the Scions, right? Like, let's take the 7 Scions, right? The 7 combat-oriented Scions. Alizé or Stola. That's it. 5 men to the 2 women. We don't count the Warrior of Light because the Warrior of Light is, you know, a self-insert, right? Like, just that, I mean, that alone I think is a good enough example. that just like proves to my point. And the fact that Alizé is a good character, but your Stola is just not well developed, and we don't get much of her. And yeah, Lys was in the Stormblood again, Stormblood MSQ. Again, and think about how much people bitch about her. Like, think about just the absolute fucking baby rage storm over Lys. Like, think of that. Now, you can have some issues with her writing, which is understandable. Like, I can see arguments for that, but really do think about how much of a meme it is to hate on Lys. Like, you know, like, it's rough. Yeah. And just because you like somebody doesn't mean they're a well-developed character. You can like somebody and not become a well-developed character. That's true, right? Like, I don't know, who's not a well-developed character that I like? I can probably think of an example. You know what? Papa Sean, love that funky dude. I do love him. He's got like no development. He's just like this random background character, but I love him a lot. Love that funky dude. But like, I don't know, I could probably think of better examples if given enough time. But point being is you don't have to, like, those two things can coexist, right? People are so weird about Lys. They are. I can't wait for the next combat-oriented woman Scion. She's gonna be awesome and then die 3 missions later. Oh, I'm sorry, did you mean Mombrita? Or it could have been Yazael too? Like, yeah, no, I mean, haha, good joke. I'm so sad. I'm so sad! The one Elite Garden. Oh yeah, the one dude. I like that guy a lot too. Yeah, Merlib has had 0 development up until 5.4, right? Hi, Sweden official. How are you, hun? Happy Pride. Oh, the female one that's not covered at all? Oh, that's right! Yeah, they don't there's that one lady, right? That didn't happen, Kakatar. I don't even know what you're fucking saying. Look, I'm gonna be honest. The writing didn't seem to delete all her experience with stuff in the world before the start of Stormblood. That did not happen. That's something I see parroted a lot about Lise. That did not happen. Can you think of an example? Seriously, Lise has never demonstrated herself, even as Yida, to be somebody that's incredibly diplomatically and politically adept. She's never demonstrated that. Never, not ever once. So in Stormblood, when she shows a lack of that political depthness or strategy or leadership qualities that she clearly never demonstrated previously, it makes sense. Lisa's naive in certain aspects, but that didn't happen. Yeah, well, she's always been naive. Like, that was the thing, is that Lise was naive as Yida. That was the whole thing. She was like a, you know, like Herbo, like Punch Girl. That was the whole point. Thank you, Sweden. We're familiar, yes? Say it. Visit from Amarat, while visiting presence long-term observers, when someone from the outside elbows comes to visit, reactions can be somewhat unpredictable and occasionally violent. Damn. Yeah. Bechdel test is a great thing to run, would be a great thing to run FF14 through, not gonna lie. Because he knew stuff, that's correct, Paragon. Right? Should be easy to spot. In the process of being moldy, my permission to terminate the offending unit subject. Safety first. Gotcha. Just like punch first, ask questions later kind of person who complimented Papolino well. Yes, correct. So unsure of herself as well, was trying to live up to people's expectations of her sister. Correct. Yes. So like that's again why that it's just like it's just so frustrating, and like I could even see them seeing the reaction to Lise as a method of like, oh, we should pull back on women in the game. I could see that happening. I can see that being a thing. You know, at least in Shadowbringers we do get Reen, and she's lovely. I love her. She's great. Like, you know, I love that a lot, but, you know, Reen was kind of a Shadowbringers character and has stayed in Shadowbringers because, well, yeah, I guess it makes sense, right? Yeah, then we lost Reen and got 2 more men. That's exactly correct. That literally happened, yeah. Like, and I love Estinian and Graha. Like, Graha's one of my favorite characters. Estinian's great too. They're good characters. I'm not complaining about the fact that, like, that they're bad or that they've been bad additions, but it's just like, man, like something different maybe? Like, you know what I mean? Where's this dude? Where does it go? Oh, there he is. There's relationship coverage regarding her 2 father figures? Probably. They definitely could have, because, yeah, they don't do much more with that, do they? Just anything with Ranjit, really. Make Kryl combat-oriented. I mean, honestly, Kryl does not have to be combat-oriented. Like, she doesn't have to be, but having another woman would be great. Don't get murdered after like 3 quests. Correct that too. What's more doors from in the cast 7.0 onwards? I hope so too. I hope so too as well. It feels like there's a lot of... Why are women murdered after 3 quests? Bread, buddy, honey, sweetie, we're talking about so many spoilers. You don't want to be asking questions. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, if I attempted to answer that, I would immediately spoil a lot of things. But we're talking about stuff from like the finished game. So just be aware of that. Give her a knife, go crazy. She could be a white mage, honestly. I could destroy a creature under observation. Then right from Amrit. Sent Maria to fetch me. I know that, Bread. I know that. I have said this a few times, that we're talking a lot about spoilers, we're talking about a lot about future stuff. We have been. I don't want the support scions to join us. I really don't. I really don't want that to happen. Just make new characters. Or like have Yaguri join us or something, right? But like, they have a better cast to pull from, or better yet, this is something I'm really hoping for. Have Fredola join us. Have Fredola join us. That would be sick as hell. Like, I would love if she came into the main cast and she even became a scion. Like, that would be very cool. Have Fredola join us. Have Fredola join us as a Dark Knight or some shit like that. That would be cool. Dark Knight or like Paladin maybe. But I think Dark Knight makes a lot of sense for Fredola. I was very surprised and disappointed Fredola wasn't a part of this 6.0 MSQ. Yeah, she like was completely non-existent through it. They're gonna kill Kryleff and Mark given all the stuff that happened during the MSQ. Yeah, that's fair. New character sits for a new chapter for sure. I mean, Fredola at the front line, forefront would be awesome. Mm-hmm. Should have had Lena. Oh yeah, Lena being more would be good. Even if that would have been a temporary fix, please don't spoil things, guys. Don't do that. Not cool. She's a bit of a war criminal. She is a war criminal. And? It would be interesting. What? A woman who has done bad things and is attempting to atone for them? What a concept! Sounds actually interesting. Also, Ysayle was kind of a war criminal too. But like seriously though, like what's wrong with that? We're so eager to forgive people like Gaius, why can't we forgive Fredola? Also, we're definitely a war criminal too. If Gaius and Gosetsu could do it, why not Fredola? So the Scions never got to know her, Chiffon and Ysayle. Yeah, that's true. Sad Ysayle got killed off. That's not fun. Avoid upsetting any more of the local inhabitants. Oh yeah, for sure, Kakatar. But yeah, I don't know. Women commit war crimes? Well, give it 3 quests. Man, does it? Welcome to the team. Oh my god. Yeah. I know. I just shrug. Like, it'd be very nice if we just had women we just had women. And Pandemonium just ignites that spark. I've talked about this a lot, and it's frustrating every time I talk about it. But, oh, I don't want to talk about Bozja. I don't want to talk about Bozja. I really don't want to talk about Bozja. Fucking hate Bozja. Really fucking hate Bozja. God damn, some people are obsessed with it too, and it just makes me snarl like a feral animal. But yeah, either way, I've had this conversation a lot. It's frustrating. One of these days, I swear I'm gonna snap, and then in like a frenzy, make like some weird, like some like 3-hour-long video essay about how like FF14 has a woman problem in like 36 hours or some shit. I don't want to talk about Bo's. Bo's is fucking awful. Oh yeah, Senna doesn't do literally anything. At least Nanimo, like, had development, and later, Merwib did too, which is cool. Love to see it, right? As it's the act would have ended poorly, your message should hop in there to shield me. The business today, I believe you had some concerns regarding operations. May not be fit for the release into the wild. Bears would be the first visit we've had to express the difficulty in helping their children have the nest. Look at them right now if you like. Very much like that, but I do have one request. To rescue me that beast, I should do an impressive display of battle prowess. To give you a strike, the instinct would be the perfect candidate for valuing the worth of my modest creations. I insist that you join us. I'm really dressed for the part. I agree with your assessment. Whenever you're ready. Hi, Dr. Evil, we're ranting. I guess I could do that quest. I should change, though. Just change my hair, too. Rip. Another basically drop plotline is the elementals in Gridania. They don't talk about them at all. That is also true, yeah. But there's another thing about Pandemonium that I did want to talk about. Like, there's another thing I wanted to address as well. And you're right, I guess Senna does by technicality do things, but we never see them, so does it really count? I definitely agree that they never give Gridania any spotlight. Feels so underdeveloped compared to Limsa and Ul'dah. It's because it very much is. Unfortunately. I like Gridania's layout. I find it relaxing. I'm not a big fan of Gridania, but it'd be nice to know more about it. I'm here to take place in Lotus Stand. It does, yeah. That's definitely true. Ba-ba-da. Okay. Perks of being a lost flower. We'll do this. We heard a woman in the area. She wouldn't have been wearing a mask. She and I have students, academia, and there. We intend to spend our downtime visiting Elpis together. We forgot something back at the Agonorisis. She went back. Lost her. However, she can be a bit. How shall I put it? Scatterbrained. Simply got lost back on her way back. We still kind of look for her? Yeah, of course. We're wearing a mask and we should stand out of touch. Find in the area of Prometheus Notos in all likelihood. If you come back to cross the find area, right of it. She makes it back. Can do. Oh, you're angry about Hilda? And her 30 seconds of screen time? Yeah, me too. I'm gonna go to the White Mage place. I'm reminded why I don't like Redanians. She's so cool. Yep. Yep, yeah. She is another tick on the list of, women that nothing happened to. Right? dumb, honestly. It's quite frankly, it's very dumb. They don't do fucking anything with Hilda. Like, she's like a completely dropped character. The one who has had no interaction with the reformed Ishgard? That Hilda? Yeah, that one. They dropped her like a rock. It seems like they had plans for her, but then the Heavensward team remembered that she was a woman and they can't do anything with women. So, that's a bit mean. That's a bit mean, but there's a reason I'm nervous for FF16. Like, I don't know, whatever. The direction somewhere, not to be rude, but I beg you, ask someone else. I happen to be lost myself. I'll be my friend, no doubt. Embarrassing, I hope to keep mostly directionless side of myself under wraps. I feel terrible for leaving her like that, but I forgot a task for one of the professors rushed back to collect the item I was asked for, which I found thankfully, but when attempting to return. Don't you worry about me. I'm fine on my own. Now if I'm right, then following this east road teleporter, I know. I mean, surely. Well, that is if I mean, you're heading in the direction anyway. I don't see why I shouldn't be tag along. Oh, please, after you. As the Protus Okos should be able to make way to remind you of the trip of my own. Now then, would you mind? Blue-haired student. 15, right? See, okay, I'm confident it will be better than FF15. But that bar is so low because FF15 is literally unfinished. Like, that bar is so low. I am sure 16 will be a polished game. I'm very confident on that. Right? So, I think we'll at least have a game that can be a game. Won't need to read a manga and a spin-off movie. That is also true. I'm sure we won't have that either. Thancred should have actually died in Shadowbringers. I think it would have been a very good end for him. I'll be honest. But I like Thancred a lot. He's like one of my favorites. So I'm glad he lived, but I think he could have had a good ending there too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, don't get me started on FF15. I played that game and it was really fun. And then you fight this giant sea monster and it's weird because the game is over, but another game starts after that one? Crazy. There's no reflection of us and Xenos. That would have been cool. Yeah. If he was gonna die at any point, that was it. That's how I knew Thancred was safe in Endwalker, because if they would have killed him, they should have killed him there. Right? But they didn't, and that's fine. I don't mind him... I don't mind him not being around. I mean, I don't mind him being around, because I like him. I have to point at Okos. Guess the earful I'm gonna get from my friend. I've kept her waiting far too long. We should hurry. She's own explanation, a heartfelt apology. Do come see us, though. I'd like to thank you properly. Alize's VO joined cameo. Oh, nice. We just showed him and killed him. Yeah. No, like, Thancred should have killed Ranjit. I will say that. That should have happened. Yeah, if Thancred and Ranjit killed each other, like, that would have been good. Also just gut-wrenching, too. That would have been so sad. Just gut-wrenching. My boss had a pride offing gets in the way. I told when my friend first dashed off, I'd assumed it was because she forgot an assignment from Mitron. Oh, lo and behold, I was right. Learning all weekend about endangered aquatic life form with the self-same master. Asked me to procure a flower of all things. It's slow and going testing at Elpis. It's very beautiful, but yes, what does it do with ichthyology? Must be intended as a present, one meant for Logrith. Mitron is hopelessly enamored, as we all know. It's cute. Do? That's certainly news to me. But now that you mention it, I suppose I've seen sparks between them. I wonder why I'd never noticed before. That's cute. Another observation of the romantic entanglements. I can't believe I wasted all this valuable research time lost amongst trees. Missed even more if not for you, good lady. My friends and I are together again. Get back to the academy, deliver the flower to Mitron before it wilts, but before you rush off for reward, you certainly deserved it. Right. Oh my god, no, Garaka! No, not the Gladiolus character assassination! Remember how Gladiolus spends this entire game and then a DLC learning about what it means to be a good man and a good friend, and how you should be there to protect your friends and keep them safe, and how your love for them should go beyond that of your love of that should go beyond and give you the strength to go beyond? And then immediately in the second half of the game, he starts berating the fuck out of Noctis for being sad that his girlfriend died. Do you remember that? I do! Glady was my favorite character! God damn! Ah! And then they ruined him. He literally goes through this whole character arc about learning about how to best support your friends and be this invincible shield to protect them from harm and to love them. And then he becomes so fucking cruel out of nowhere. Like, grass, I think that's worse. I think that's worse. My fiance was literally murdered in front of me, Gladdy, and he's like, man up. Like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. He did not act like that at all. That's not what happened. I'm mad. Good lord. Yeah, I'll be honest. FF15 has some problems. I wish it was a better game, though. I do. There's some good stuff there. There was some very good things there. And they just unfortunately fell apart. Manager of the region under the authority of chief armies, head overseer of Elpis. How unusual, soul-bearing familiar. Yet no message to carry, no cargo. Are you perhaps here for the purposes of observation? That must be it. Do you need only mention my name to the Charmin? He will gladly give you a tour of the domain. Soak it all in. Sure. I don't know what it is, but it had so much promise. It really did. Really what killed it was just the development hell that it was stuck in. That's another thing that bodes a lot better for FF16 and why I'm confident it'll be a polished game. It was announced, we got updates, we got trailers, right? We got bits and pieces, promotional work, we have a release date, and like we are seeing clear progress being made. I think Yoshi P even said they're done with like the majority of the game. I think they're just going back and giving it like a lot of polish now, I think. Right? So, like, it's, you know, that's a great sign. And I'm not surprised, again, that Yoshi P is like, all right, we have a game, we're gonna make it, it's gonna be done. And they do it, and that happens. Which is why I'm confident FF16 will be better than FF15. I really think it's gonna be a lot better, which is good. I think it'll be a very safe game, though. A bit darker, of course, but I think it'll be a very safe game, which makes sense. Squeenix is in a position where they will want a new mainline Final Fantasy game because it has been some time since there's been one, and they'll want one that launches easily and does as well as it should. So like 16 I think has the advantage there, right? 17 I think will be a better game than 16. If it gets made, I think it eventually will, because I'm sure 16 will come out and be very successful. It'll be a safe game. It'll be a safe game, and yep, it'll be a financial success. So then they'll probably make a Final Fantasy 17. So I'm hoping, I would assume, and that game will probably be more interesting, because then they'll probably have a bit more like, okay, we got some of our credibility back. Now we can do something, you know, a bit more different, so to speak, if that makes sense. What can I do for you? Also, V-Blade, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you ever had an absolutely valid day, because my name is more valid. Love you so much. Welcome. How are you? I think it'll be too safe and bankrupt the company again. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that'll happen at all. I think it's guaranteed to sell. I think it's guaranteed to sell well. Just me to act as your guide? Oh. No, I mean, didn't mean like that. I'm more than happy to show you around. I simply wonder why the overseer chose to send you to me, of all people. As we told until recently, I was wholly engaged with a prolonged research project in academia and dear. As a more comprehensive scrambling is hardly constructive now, is it? I will attempt to convey the most salient features of our facility to the best of my abilities. After all, every day we get one to indulge his curiosity for a rare and fascinating visitor. Knowing they live the next one in Omura? I hope they don't. I hope they give the next Final Fantasy game, like Final Fantasy 17, to Yoko Taro. That's who I hope they give the game to. That would be interesting, if you ask me. I hope Nomura is kept in his Kingdom Hearts cage. I think that is where he should stay, and will probably do well there. The Mad Lad, that would be a ride. Wouldn't it, though? Wouldn't it, though? I'm just saying, a Final Fantasy game directed by Yoko Taro, it would be cool. It would be different. It'd be unique. It'd probably be a good game. There'd probably be women in it. Not that Yoko Taro is perfect, but he does actually seem to try. It'll be depressing, but the music will be lit, for sure. That'd be really interesting and probably would rip your heart out. Ah, do it. Why not? Why not just pull the trigger, Piglet? Return. Okay. Coming on. At least he does different things, which I'm glad for. Yeah, exactly. Right? He actually, like, tries. Happily answer your questions. And again, like I said, he puts women in his game. That's a thing he does. Even if they're not always dressed well, they're at least usually good characters. Yoko Taro's a mad genius. I thought Nier Replicant was stunning. Nier Replicant is fucking phenomenal. Automata's phenomenal too. Nier as a whole is phenomenal. Very, very good. He doesn't always hit, but man, oh man, does he go for it. He does, yeah. Which is like something to be said. At least he's like trying, you know? Like he's doing something. I can give a bit more leeway. Asim's familiar. Student, deliberate in your thinking. I would like to think and extend the study of your composition and consciousness. Therefore, it's a duty to sharp behavior familiars I find ever so diverting. Favorites are rarely permitted to roam the world at will, you see, but research is given special dispensation once the subjects are properly registered as concepts, of course. Gems or familiars are tasked with tending cattle, or must otherwise coexist with other living beings. Such projects are brought to me, and I'm responsible for observing and evaluating the potential compatibilities. Of course, as I might grant us permission, you could abide here for a few years while our allies. No, I think we must be moving along. Step lively, Eris. That's a little creepy. oh my god. He's like, hmm? Has my research been greenlighted? I seem a bit averse to making true sequels. I mean, that's fine. Doesn't need to be, right? We're just flesh out main characters and the main cast them in that aren't randomly creepy about it. Looking at you, Kojima. Kane's a million times better than Quiet. Oh my god, yeah? Kane is. It'd still be nice if she wore clothes, but, you know, she's a good character at least. I'll take it. I will take the table scraps. The behest of the Overseer. Advise keeping your distance from the larger creatures. At the top tier of the food chain, do not take kindly to intruders on territory, especially specimens found on other islands. They can be exceedingly hostile. You're capable of defending yourself. No one appreciates the surprise tusk to the abdomen, eh? Emil's a very good character too. You know, I played this whole game and all 4 DLCs and skipped every cutscene. 400 hours later, still have no idea what's going on. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Okay. That will happen. That would be why you don't know what's going on yet. These other characters are aware she dresses like that and it weirds them out. Correct, but still, just have her put on pants. I think, like, even if you wanted to, like, do a sexy Kane, what you could have done, give her, like, pants, and then, like, bandages around the chest, and then, like, a jacket. Still would be sexy, but something that would be, realistic. I'm on 2 other grounds, and I thought the best way to do that is show her what we do here firsthand. Where'd you get that idea? It's a common thing that you see sometimes. Say that in a lot of characters. Shunten Dojo is an example of that. Doji. Doji? Dojo? Doji. Shuten Dojo. Doji. Shuten Doji. I butchered that. But you know. Trillion MPG? Nice. Look at you. Hey, it's my favorite Dungeon Master streaming. You betcha, baby. You're gonna talk to me about D&D, you better be. That's what the stream is for. Are they difficult to demonstrate? I hope a brief explanation will suffice. However, the plant life when it comes to watching certain grasses go and must be prepared for observation for several years, in the case of trees, sometimes decades. These perhaps yet necessary plants are capable of altering an entire habitat. As the food source has enormous influence on local wildlife, is there something you wish to know? Perfect, thank you. You to Overseer Sokelis? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Play the game you want. Play the game the way you want to play it. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, point being, I think Yoko Taro directing a Final Fantasy game would be fucking phenomenal. I finished it. I finished Pandemonium. Very good. Speaking of done the other endings? Nah, I haven't gone back through it yet. I really need to, Garaka. I really do. I just haven't gotten there. I just haven't gotten there. I will one day. Mark my words. But it is a pretty significant commitment, and getting some of the endings in Replicant can be really fucking hard. It's very time consuming. So you completed your tour. Oh, where it began with you, Overseer. A little patience and passion. I feel like you have streams in D&D or anything. Or a job, or, you know, a family life, or friends, or, you know, like things like that, right? It's just... Replicant that long? No, unless you're going for all the endings, and then it's very long. But it's a good-sized game. Even getting through the first, like, ending. It's still, like, probably 20 to 30 hours at least. And the other endings are a lot more time. But you're probably going to want to get them. I still want to get them. I really do. I really want to get the B ending, and that's the one that I think I'd probably love the most. That we can help further your worldly education. I'm glad to see you enjoyed the experience. At least I hope you did. Really a masterpiece of creation. Only a soul very familiar could demonstrate such robust cognitive and cognitive faculties. Like Genetina from FF15, you at least. Oh, I forgot she existed, actually. I completely forgot she existed. Alright, good night, Paragon. She was alright. Doesn't need to inspire others. It feels something special to move into your aura. At least, please stay a while and share more of your thoughts with us. Maybe since I resided over here, never ever encountered such unique entity, and one of Azim's no less. Oh, right. Need a change? Hmm? No further than Pat. So I never played Metal Gear. I don't have any intent to. I know there's a lot of bad shit that happened to Quiet. But like that's about all I know. I've never touched, I don't think I've ever touched a Kojima game. I don't think I have even once. And I probably never will. I know Ashley's really into some of the MSG games, but like, I just don't have a desire to like kind of get involved, you know? The less said about Paz, the better. Oh, all right. You might like M and GS too. You'll definitely hate 4 and 5. Okay. But all the other stuff is a bit tricky to recommend. Yeah, I don't have a strong desire. I don't have a desire. Like, you know, there's some games, and especially like some big game series that are lauded as being very good or very like near and dear to people. Vaunted, even. And I as a gamer have no desire to play them. Some of those include Metal Gear, Kingdom Hearts. I have no desire to play Kingdom Hearts. And not thinking of the other one. There's another one. Haunted Gaming's. Alright, can't think of it. But those two, there's those two. There's a third one too that I can't think of. That I have zero interest in playing. Not because, I don't know, I'm pretentious. I just don't. I don't know, I just don't want to get myself involved in them, you know? It's a big franchise, yeah. What is it, though? I do want to play Mass Effect. Dragon Age made me want to play Mass Effect. I want to give it a whirl. I think I previously was like, I don't know, maybe one day. But, I do want to play Mass Effect. I really do. I want to try. Don't you want to try out Kingdom Hearts Remix 3.0 Reverb Unbound Unchained HD? Somebody say Mass Effect? I did, yes. I do want to try Mass Effect. I want to give it a whirl. I'm not sure I'll like it, but I'll try it. Right? Not a huge fan of sci-fi stuff, but I will try it. I will give it a shot because Dragon Age Inquisition made me go, okay, yeah, ooh, I want to try those. My, what a familiar essence you have, like that of a familiar. If you're familiar with the concept. Oh, she made a pun and I skipped it. Oh, that's good. I love it. Hi, what a familiar essence you have, like that of a familiar. If you're familiar with the concept. That's great. Just a joke. Eris, was it? Apathia. Mew Mew. Reading that, Eris, say hello to our familiar friend here. She's an Alaros. Alaros? Highly attuned to the abnormalities of the environment. The first sign of danger, they sound the alarm, by which I mean mew loudly. To observe all the other creations, Elpis is simply too large to maintain a constant vigil over each and every temperamental species, which it means of detecting conflict between creatures was in order. I was under my ring to know future development's abilities in this area, and she does enjoy our little walks. Oh, cute. I love her. I love these little cats. Pinpoint the sites of conflict. Would you like to observe? With that advantage, they were utmost to locate the disruptive creatures. And have beasts running amok. In our language, gotcha. You know, like, yeah. Trying to fall behind. M, E, and D are probably Bioware's best work, but yeah, if you don't like sci-fi. I have issue, like, I don't know. It sounds weird, but like sci-fi is something that just has never grabbed my attention the way like fantasy has. A lot of themes that sci-fi delves into, I'm less interested in, as are some of the tropes. I'm just not as interested in them, right? So as a concept, most sci-fi stuff just doesn't appeal to me as much. There are exceptions, but, and I'll give anything a shot, right? They're just things that I'm kind of, I don't know, lukewarm about. I'm sorry, what, Lassery? I'm sorry, what? What are you saying? But now that the Legendary Edition is out for Mass Effect, I probably will play that. It's a good way to play Mass Effect 1, I feel like. Merp. Alright, I'll fight you, cat. It's currently $25. I don't have the money to buy it right now. I've already bought some games off of the sale, and those were games, mostly for stream, because I was like Final Fantasy 13, right? There's some other games I kind of want. I wouldn't mind Mass Effect, but I don't really want to. I shouldn't spend money right now. I don't have a lot of money. Oh, will I be able to get on Origins then? Science, what are the results? Slam Rancher 2 will be lit, of course. As always. Well done, little one. Magnificent creatures, the both of you. Be a pair of tiny wings and a bell too, but it's against protocol, I'm afraid. Oh god, acclimate them properly. I'm certain you'll have your own potential to rise up to, however. Now join us for another phase of testing. Yay, I can fly, finally! Yay! Thank God. All right, that's 3. I'll get to the, I should probably do the avenue next, honestly. Probably should. Or there's not like a ton of games that are coming out soon that I actually will be buying. There's a couple of exceptions. I'm very interested in Cult of the Lamb. I don't know if you guys have heard about that game, but I'm interested in that one. Whenever Concerned Apes new game comes out, I'll probably get it. Not sure that's gonna be soon though. FF16, I'm interested in buying, right? Diablo Immortal? Yeah! Yes! I want to spend $15,000. It hurts my brain how bad Diablo Immortal is. It actually hurts my brain. Like, I was never a Diablo fan, but like, holy fucking shit. Like, how did they get away with that? I mean, they really didn't. It's doing piss poorly. So we spent 540K. They're still gonna make a fuckload of money from it because people just... More than my apartment costs, like what the fuck? Yeah. I'm a Diablo fan, but like, nope. They want all games to be like it. I gotta think at some point, I mean, that's not even true, right? Like, I was about to say, I gotta think at some point governments are gonna come down a lot harder on that shit. That's not even necessarily true. I'm pretty sure Diablo Immortal's banned in like 20 countries. Because it's like wildly unregulated gambling. Oh, what's up here? I was interested in doing this one quest because I'm curious. Yeah. There's legit gonna be a point where like some of that stuff's gonna get fucking legislated. Yeah. Cause like I believe like Holland and Belgium and Sweden. I think Denmark banned it too. I think France is considering it. And like, you know, you got like a fair few countries that are really looking. I think Germany's considering it too. As like wildly unregulated gambling. Oh, also, you guys want to know a fun little fact that I started, something I started doing recently? Speaking of France, bleh. China did it too, but for different reasons. Fair. Also, the loss of the Chinese market's huge. But, you know, honestly good on China. Ban it. Do it. Chris Pratt hates being called Chris Pratt. Well, I'm gonna keep calling him Chris Pratt. Omelette du fromage? No, it's baguettes. Thank you guys, appreciate it. It's funny you say omelette du fromage, because I kind of wanted to. I actually started just for funsies, like learning French, because it's something I've always wanted to do. And I have friends who speak French. And I'm like, you know, it'd be kind of cool to like talk with them in their language. So I have motivated myself and I have started working on that. That's kind of fun. Also, like, it's been a while since I've like learned something that I work on every day to like work on, like studying a topic. like in school. It's been a while since I've done that. I want to do it again. I like that stuff. Je parle petit français. Are you asking if I know French? Or how much I know? That's poggers, thank you. I don't know much, I'll be honest. I really don't. But I'm like a few days into it. And I'm learning. That means I speak a little French. Okay, that makes sense. Because it means, yeah, je is I. Petit. I don't know how to pronounce it. I know that means little though. And français is French. So speak is parler. Okay. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong too. Learning languages is cool. Yeah, whoa, GeForce experience, get out of here. Petite. Oh, petite. Yeah, petite. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. But yeah, I've always wanted to learn a second language, and I know a little bit of Spanish. Like I can understand some Spanish. The words have genders. Yes, French has genders. That's tricky. I haven't done much with that yet because I'm learning mostly pronunciation and like word recognition. So I haven't really gotten into genders yet, but I've gotten into a little bit of it, and it's like un et femme un at home un at home un et femme un at home. Yes, it's like yeah, it's interesting. Parler is the uncongregated word to speak. Lots of languages have gendered stuff. A lot of languages have gendered stuff. Yeah. Glad English isn't like that. That's a good thing. But I will say it's kind of fun because like it's fun recognizing words or like the way sentences are structured. Because French isn't. I mean, French is a romantic language. English is not. But like there's some similarities to some stuff, right? There's like some pieces that I'm like, oh, that's kind of familiar. You know, like that. It's kind of fun. English used to have a gender, but we dropped that in the 1300s. I think a lot of the Germanic languages did, yeah. Yeah, I started learning French because I can. And it's one of the languages I've always wanted to learn. And you know, if I ever, have to go to Canada or something, that might be useful. My native Finnish doesn't have gendered stuff, really? Yeah, that makes sense though, because like Finnish is like Baltic. It's one of like part of the Baltic states. And they're pretty separated linguistically. Because Finland is not Scandinavian, even though it's commonly included in Scandinavia, it is not Scandinavian. Really only spoken in Quebec as far as I'm aware. The rest of Canada speaks English. Oh wow, I had no idea. I'm well aware. One of my best friends is from Quebec and lives in Quebec. I feel stupid. Sorry. Look, I'll be honest. I don't mean to be mean, but when people tell me things that like I definitely know, it does always jilt me a little bit. It always makes me a little mad. Like, yeah, I know Quebec is the only French province of Canada, but Canada still has two official languages, English and French. And if I were to say, go to Quebec, either to visit or even to stay, it still is not a bad idea to know a bit of French, right? Like, that's not a bad thing. And it just makes me a bit more worldly too. It's not like a bad thing to know, right? At least Canada has official languages, many countries do not. That's correct. Plus, just like the mental exercise of learning another language, I think is also beneficial. Like, yeah, dang, you are knowledgeable about that Scandinavian distinction. Finland is a Baltic state. It is more in common with places like Latvia and I'm forgetting the Baltic states. I want to say Yugoslavia, and that is not correct at all. Latvia's what? Okay, I'm looking this up. This is gonna make me mad. I'm like, am I losing my mind? Because it's like It's Latvia, Lithuania. There we go. Lithuania and Estonia. Yes. But Finland has more in common with them than it does Scandinavia, even though it is commonly attributed to be a Scandinavian. Yeah, Lithuania, Estonia, and Latvia. And Finland's actually really interesting, culturally speaking, as it's very different than a lot of its neighbors. And it's very interesting because of like the Sami people that live there, which conveniently is how you spell my name, which is interesting because if my name gets translated, it usually is pronounced Sami, or that native in that native tongue. I'm pretty sure I'm butchering the pronunciation, but yeah. Or like Finno-Ugric people that originate from Siberian area and such. Yep, that is correct. Which you know that because you're Finnish, and I'm sorry, I don't mean to explain things to you. I'm just saying that more so for everyone else. So why didn't tell me that you invented the sauna? I did invent the sauna. It's me. The Hungarians decided to travel all the way south instead of staying in the Arctic wastelands. Hmm? Yeah. This is gonna sound weird. One of the reasons I know so much about Finland is because Finland was a special interest of mine growing up. I don't know why I fixated on Finland, but I really hyper-fixated on Finland. I know a lot of Finnish history. I know a lot about Finland. Too much about Finland. But it is one of the places I want to visit before I die. I really want to go there. It's a very unique country. So I, for some reason, hyper-fixated on it. I don't know why, but I know a lot about it. You guys want me to tell you about the Finnish education system? I wrote a thesis on the Finnish education system. Finns, sharks. Kiki, shark. Kiki, you can't tell. Kiki, shh. 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 Yeah. I know, I wrote an entire thesis on the education system of Finland. Yeah. Sorry if that's weird. I don't know why. To be fair, had an obsession with several countries, though. Geography is one of my, like, hyperfixations. I collect maps for fun. I love maps. Different dated maps, maps of different time periods. Love that shit. I played Crusader Kings 3 just so I can look at maps. That's almost a joke. I love maps. I love geography. I love learning about new places. Very interesting to me. Sorry if that's weird. That's such a mood. There's a reason, too. You can even see one of my maps. One of my coolest maps is behind me right there. It's a map of 1950 Europe, made in 1950. It's cool. Talks about the economic centers of the European continent at the time. Pretty interesting. And like, you know, like Northern Africa and like part of the Middle East and stuff. I really like that map. So when are you gonna start learning Finnish? That is a much more daunting task, I believe. I mainly know stereotypes about Finland, and most of those are the bully your neighbor types, so mainly jokes that are probably not that much rooted in reality. That's fair. I wouldn't mind learning more about Finnish, but like, I'll be honest, if I had the time, there's a lot of languages I'd love to learn, or learn more about. But, you know, I don't know. I'll get there one day, I'm sure. I want to stick with this French thing and just see if I can stick with it and actually learn a few things. Not a bad way to spend like 20 minutes of my day every day doing a little bit of language practice. It's a good like mental exercise. And just for the sake of like, yeah, I want to accomplish it. Then I can go visit my friend in Quebec and be able to read signs and talk to her, right? I mean, she obviously speaks English, but still. Something I've always wanted to do. But trying to learn to read Japanese myself. Japanese would be a fun one to learn. Just because, like, I read and watch a lot of Japanese stuff because I'm a weeb. We all know this. That'd be fun, just to learn Japanese or like learn a little bit. That'd be neat. But I'm trying to focus on one thing at a time. And French, admittedly, is not a crazy hard language to learn. The most difficult thing is probably going to be the gendered stuff, and that's because I'm not used to it. But a lot of romantic languages are pretty easy to learn. Most of them are pretty damn easy. Especially since I'm coming from English, which is not that far away. If I wanted to do easy mode, I should learn German. German would be very easy. Oh, what is it, miss? I was thinking the spelling is like half the letters are silent in various words. Yeah, it's like you add an E or an A or something. Back to Rorkai, roly-poly puddling of a thing. My nation's rebel, my brother Alkaios in charge of tending to it right away, if you please. Oh, your brother. What was called French, the English of Romance languages? Oh, really? Why is that? It's a big old frog. I don't know. Sometimes I also I like learning stuff for fun. I feel like it makes me happy. Call me a scholar or something, but it's like I always enjoyed school because I loved learning about shit. I loved that. I loved taking classes and learning things. Hated some of the bureaucracy of education. Hated some of the people I had to deal with, and I hated a lot of the assignments I had to deal with. But I loved taking classes in college. It was a blast. I loved my humanities classes. I loved my cultural classes. I took a bunch of those. Took a really good culture class about China. Learned a lot. I love learning things though. It's so much fun. Took a lot of writing classes too. Loved my writing class. I should have been an English major. I really should have. We're handing out eggs too? Did he miss me, I wonder? Your beloved? Acidity to his scrutiny? Alkios, he might be seen as a tattergraph, but don't be fooled. There are a few more gentle and kind than he is. Hello, gentle and kind boy. Miss Beerus, Maria told me so much about you in an impressively short span of time. Like Larry deduced, I'm her brother, Alkios. Leon, yes? This, Bacteroikoi, as you call them. Does I think they're ready for release? I'd love to see their endearing round forms bouncing around in the free wild. According to main evaluation criteria, the final decision will be made after the committee discuss the results, but based upon my personal observations, no, they're not ready. No? May I ask why? Time to give the Bacteria a solid poke. Just like a familiarity with you will help prove my point. It's gonna aggro on me. Uh-oh. In a response to external stimuli, the creature is far too placid. About the Bactori, the defender of water sources? Oh, sad. Dragon incarnation has neither the instincts nor the means to defend itself, which much less fed off entities that intend upon fouling waterways. It was so poorly equipped to carry out its intended purpose. In fact, I suggest you redesign your concept entirely. Think of your candor. To invest in the darling ball of pudgy flesh, such a pity. Oh, I like the pudgy flesh. Versus Azim's familiars, you may have seen your fair share of the world and its inhabitants. Altering the physical form, what do you think Bactoria could do to become a more efficient effective guardian? Is this where I influence how things are created? These are all abilities it fucking has, but I love the tongue grapple. I have any mind you have, Eris? Eris, no, the time paradox, nah. She's gonna get grappled by that tongue so many times later on in life. It may suffice. An effective offensive measure could confer to scales towards it a favorable judgment. Really, then I shall modify the concept at once. Find this one and take him home with me. Once I finish making my necessary adjustments, I'll resubmit a request for observation and evaluation. No, the tongue grapple's the mechanic I hate the most. You can blame Eris. Eris, no, not the tongue grapple. Eris is like, me and Emmett tongue grapple all the time. What's the problem? You do as you please. I'll make note of it in my logs. Hehe. She invented this thing's ability to do that. I love it. I also just like, I know it's been said a million times, but I just love that the ancients like created all these weird monsters, and that's why there's weird monsters. Based on personal experience, the most valuable source of wisdom. Oh, you betcha, baby. A helpful familiar you are. And seems so very pleased. Why is this monster so hot? Well, you see. Bringing you along would be a good idea. I can have you as my own familiar. It's a shame Azim hasn't published your concept for the world to see. As you're here now, would you mind lending me your tales a while longer? There's another creation when I feel my benefit from unique perspectives. Can you imagine being Azim and just being like big chillin' somewhere, like, And you got people that are like, oh, Azim, I'd like to talk to you about your familiar. And Azim's like, yes, my familiar. What did they do? You're like, oh, they were so helpful, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, yeah, of course. I mean, only a creation I could make would be so helpful, right? Yeah, oh, you betcha. And then people are like, oh, have you published the concept? And it's like, no, because I am not ready to do that. Runs over to Vanna asking in panic, did you create a familiar bee? Yeah, and it's just like, yeah, literally just like, yeah, of course. Hey, hang on, I need to go talk to a friend. Run over to Vanna and be like, did you make a familiar of me? Do you know what's going on? People are saying there's a familiar that looks a lot like me running around. And Vanna just smiles, don't worry about it. And it's like, Vanna, no. Azim sprints towards the Elpis, but you're already gone. You get there and they're like, oh, hello, familiar. And Azim's like, no, I'm not the familiar. Like, where did they go? And everyone's like, I'm not really sure where. And it's like, Vanna, hey, Emmett, did you create a familiar of Azim? It's like, what? No, of course not. I'd never do something so perverse. What do you mean? It's like, well, there's apparently this familiar that's running around in Azim's flesh doing things. It sounds like something Azim would do. Like, Azim's sweating bullets trying to figure out what's happening. But happy to take the credit for it the whole time. I feel like that'd be great. Back then, it's like, oh, so that's what it's about. Last letter of the word is silent if it's a consonant, but in the next word it begins with a vowel, then you say the consonant. Oh, really? Interesting rule. And I was like, hey, Hythlodeus, did you maybe make a familiar that looks like Azim? Hythlodeus is like, funny, Azim asked me about the same thing. Is something happening? Also, Vanas said she had a question for me too. And Emmett's like, what the fuck? It'd be great. Oh my god. Love those goobers. Cleon has taken a liking to me. It's cute. How familiar you are. I am very unusual, yes sir. Look, have fun. Alright, good night, Dims. You're lovely. Like such a bond with you, Eris. Oh, it's kind of like a... His face is kind of familiar. Once I need to finalize, I think no other entity that I would rather have my side than ever so worrisome evaluations. Where nearby? You got Eos somewhere, don't you, Alkios? Or some under her watchful eye? Right on the spot where that usually roams. Come around. Can you cross the stream here? Yeah, this guy looks vaguely like Caravellian, I feel like. Strikes me a bit Caravellian. I'm not sure. You literally had them all like internally panicking, like what the fuck is happening? It'd be funny. I think it'd be funny at least. Not sure if intentional for a face syndrome. Excuse me. Put that down really hard. I really would love, like, I know we're not gonna get it in like the main story and stuff. I would love just more like ancient hijinks, and by that I mean fan fiction material. Because you know me, I love fanfic, and I am working on one that I'm getting close to being finished with about sort of this stuff. I think it's just a good goldmine, good sitcom. You know what I mean? They're a fun batch of characters. You anywhere, which seems impossible considering how big she is. Really loves Azim sitcom. That's strange. Ancient slice of life win. Spends a greater part of its days. If it strays through the spot, perhaps the scent of unfamiliar visitors made her wary. Found her being a shaggy, four-legged beast with rather majestic horns. Unicorn? That's not... Okay, good. Ancient slice of life win. Yeah, I know, that'd just be very fun. Come on, girl, no one's gonna harm you. Man, imagine Magni. That'd be great. Oh, that's so good. Azim just makes a ton of them, never keeps track of them. That'd be pretty funny. The running gag of the Azim is he's never on screen because they're out doing some adventure or hijinks. Oh my god. That'd be a good gag. Oh, hello, friend. You're very large. And a little scary. You have a face? And tell him I am Azim? Azin. Oh, I am the sun? Also, Kita, that'd be very fun. That'd be very funny, actually. Rather majestic. This must be the EO. There's just the naughtiest thing. Nicely tracked, Eris. Hello, my lovely. Come to Maria now. Look at that. She's taking a liking to you, Eris. Smile. I see that Cleona's has a liking for stout, stocky designs. Yes, the heftier the better. The EO is one of my favorites. The round and robust with bristling, spiky protrusions. Truly a powerful beast. The heftier the better. Visioned her dominating any habitat she entered. What do you think? Well, she's certainly an imposing specimen. Physical strength is readily apparent, yes, but more muscle is needed to dominate a territory. I just feel the vision is obscured by that massive Y haircut and curly horns, preventing the usage of its effective natural weaponry. In the wild, be unable to hunt and catch its prey in a consistent manner. Culminates in a slow death by starvation. Recommendation that you redesign the EO as a grass grazer and resubmit the concept as a candidate for livestock. Livestock? Dapper, I love that. Oh my god. Is the EO susceptible to nutritional deficiencies, and we must administer regular ethereal supplements? You have gained in its trust. Would you mind doing the honors? You can convince it to eat anything. Just simply splash the creature with the solution. It only makes more sense than an actual platypus. True. Magni. I am the Sun Reborn. Warrior of Light. Lamau. Lull. Let me scratch my butt so I can throw this bottle at you. Nice. You look somewhat healthier. Nearby creation errors. I was livestock animal. I did so dearly want to become an apex predator. I still hope you have an eye for these things. Could you offer a little bit more of your insightful suggestions? Oh goodness. This questline's kind of fun though. I kind of like the vibe of, like, helping influence, creations and stuff. That's fun. That's a good vibe, I feel like. Can't wait to see, like, where else it goes. Good old Limsa. Ligma Lominsa. Ancient shenanigans. Hell yeah. Ancient shenanigans are always fun. I like them a lot. Honestly, like, I feel like Elpis is just a good side quest place. Is it Helmart who made all the plans? I think. Oh, I love that the ancients had different, like, hyperfixations on topics though, and that people couldn't get enough of sharks. I love that people fucking love sharks. That's great. I doesn't love a shark. This has grandfather paradoxing the fuck out of reality. Good. Good. I'm glad. I want to be able to fuck with reality so much. That's like a good street shark. Exactly, who doesn't? You'd have to be crazy to be like, no, I don't. Sharks are cool. That's a fact. But yeah. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. Because I sure did. That was fun. I think we did a good. Pandemonium took a bit longer than I thought it would, and I didn't really feel like doing PvP at that point. Next week we'll probably, I think we might do a role quest. Maybe a bit more PvP, because I am very serious about wanting to try to, like, get to Crystal on Black Mage. Are you guys interested in seeing that? Is that, like, an interesting thing? Is that hashtag content? Like, I kind of want to, you know? That's why he offered to become part of Zodiac. Oh. Oh no? But yeah, Zodiac's team was like, fuck. But yeah. I don't mind it personally. I'd love to see how far you get. But that's kind of the experiment, right? It's just like to see how far I can get with it. See if it goes well. To see how good is it actually. I know. I'm interested in it at least. But I think we will keep going at that if we can, and be doing like other post Endwalker. I have a lot of post Endwalker stuff to do. I have so many things, and I need to start doing the MSQ again too at some point, because I think, is it like the new like is it 6.2 supposed to be like in August or some shit, or likely will be. Zodiac Ultimates someday? I probably will do the Ultimates, yeah. Next season starts with the next patch, yet. I have not unlocked the Alliance raid yet, but I have to progress, I believe, because don't I have to finish 6.1 or get so far in 6.1? I think I do. Oh boy. Late July, gotcha. But yeah. We're gonna go say hi to Tori, though. I will see you guys on Thursday at 4 o'clock for Dragon Age. I'm gonna try to wrap up some of that stuff. So I will see you then. Say hi to Tori. My raid command is just right above you. So give her some awooga boogas, and I will see you on Thursday at 4. Goodbye. See you later.